fucking following me? What? I've got a chat. That's a start. Hold up. All messages. Oh. What is going on? Is that what? Ah, chat's working. Buddhist girl, how you doing? Bosh. Welcome in. And Greg, Dash, how you doing, mate? Dan Blacksmith, Neil, welcome in, guys. Let's get a beer on the go. That's sorted out. You all right, Alice? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. A bottle of beer. Let's give it a go. I will review it. I bought a 10-pack from Lidl. Pearl and Backer Gold, and it is brewed in Germany. See what it's like. Don't know about the bottles though. They obviously don't give a fuck about a recycling thing, do they? Because it comes in shitloads of plastic packaging as well. Oh, good head. Poured nicely, didn't it? It's in a fucking plastic bottle. Okay, I'm good. Did you? Oh yeah, it's bugging like hell. It is bugging like hell tonight. I don't know what's up with it, mate. The first 2 times I didn't have a chat. Then there was another time it just started bugging. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. I'm not even sure if it's working right now. Properly. Is it alright now, yeah? Don't know what's up with it. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Let's give this a go. Looking fresh. Cheers, Alice. Bosh. I'm going to have a bit of a sort out around here. It's not done yet, but that is hopefully going to go on the wall if I can find a decent spot to drill into wall with. Well, at the bottom of that, it's actually a proper bar. It's actually a proper bar, like wine or beer holder. So the idea is put it on the wall, and underneath it has like the metal bits where you can like hang glasses up underneath it. You know, like when you go to a bar and you can see the glasses hanging. It's got that underneath it, but I've just rested it on my desk for now. I'm going to need to get a proper drill piece for that. The likes are playing up. We have 25 likes. No, 4 likes. Like the stream, people. Come on. Friend, have you got any bargains from the supermarket for beers? Bargains. Aldi's good. Rheinbacher, Steinhauser. Got Velderschloffen and Asda. And also Champagnoles, which is quite strong, not for everyone, but some people like that. Other than that, you sort of, sometimes in Morrison's you can get 2 crates of Galicia for 20 quid. What does the beer taste like? It's not bad, actually. I'm not going to say exactly what it tastes like, because I've not reviewed it yet, JB. Nobody will fucking watch it yet. Hey, let me make sure that this is... Oh, hang on. That's not even right. Okay. Put it on anyone. There we go. I'll put it on subscribers only mode. I think that's what stopped it fucking up. I've just put it back on normal mode. Try chatting now. You know what? I quite liked it on subscribers only mode. I'm going to put it back on it. Fuck it. What vape have I? Oh, this one is GoTech X3. This one is a different animal. Quite like that because it stops people spamming. Subscribers only mode for a minute. So if you want to talk, fucking subscribe. and then they still can't talk straight away. They have to wait around for a minute before they can talk. What that does is it gets rid of a lot of knobs, I suppose, doesn't it? Because they ain't going to wait around for a minute, are they? They'll just move on to the next live and troll them instead. Bosh out, you sexy white boy. Steve. Bosh. Hey there, Steve, mate. How's the tits keeping, bud? Right. You all right, Greg? Greg Bosh. And it also stops bots as well, doesn't it? It's another thing it does. Because they won't be subscribed. Greg Bosh. How's everyone been anyway? What are you drinking, guys? I'm currently drinking a beer out of a plastic bottle, like a little slut. What about you guys? Very good at. You're drinking sweet tea? What, like, you know, like British tea or like flavoured tea? The doll behind you, is that you? Yes, it's me. I used to be a boxer, world champion, and now I'm a fat bastard instead. How about you? Nah, Selena, it's not me, it's Teddy, innit? It's not me. This is me. I've just eaten some on the red wine now. Enjoy, Neil. What kind of red wine are you drinking? Gracie and the Hazels. You right, Grace? I've only just gone live, what, 6 minutes ago. We've got 69 people watching. Bosh, everyone. How you doing, guys? Where are you from if you're new to the channel? Well, there shouldn't be anybody that new because it's on subscribers only. Can't vocate. Have you tried Buckfast, bro? I think I have, like, years ago, and I can't remember because it was such a long time ago. But I'd be up for reviewing it if I see it anywhere. There's another one a few people have said. It's like some Jamaican drink or something, but it's strong as fuck. Comes in like a little tiny bottle. Is it tonic wine or something? Let's like and subscribe. Cheers, Steve, mate. Bosh. We've got 17 likes. Come on, people. Smash that like button. Double tap the screen. Hit thumbs up thing. Let's get 100 likes today. I did the first couple of times I set up the live. I tried setting it up for 2-player, but it wasn't having any of it. It wasn't having none of it. I think the reason it's working this time is because I just put it on 1-player. Well, 2-player mode can be quite buggy. We've got a Brewdog Wingman. Oh dear. That's a shame. Hopefully you like it, Grace. I wasn't overly keen. It wasn't, you know, I've had a lot worse. I was uploading fun, got distracted. Viking egg, dear mate. Mostly in Scotland. I'm like my new phone ad. It's very good. Oh, nice one, Greg. Glad you enjoyed it, mate. Steve, I mean, smash the like button and let's get 4 super chats. Let's go, Steve. Cheers, brother. Steve's always trying to channel out. What a guy. What a guy. That's what I'm talking about, my man. Do you colour your hair? Do I colour my hair? Well, dye it. No, it's just wet, mate. It's wet. I've just had a shower, so it's not dried yet. It'll go light in a minute once it dries. But there is a little bit of wax on it as well, so it might not. Just popped a bit of wax on. I wanted to look very sexy tonight. Oh, yes.
Dad, can I have the rest of this cake?
Make sure it's not hard. As long as it's not hard, it'll be alright. It should be alright. It's been in the box.
Yeah, it's that crumbly.
Do you want a beezer? Cape Town, mate. How you doing? Welcome in. See from my mum, Ad. Your mum got it for you, Greg. Looking well. Cheers, William, mate. Welcome in, bud. How you doing, William? You alright? Smash that like button, people. Come on, we've got to hit 30 likes. We've got 59 people in here and we've got 30 likes. Lazy bastards. Looking well. Bosh! Fucking, I got a super chat from my mum. Thank you, mum. Cheers, mum. a £20 super chat. Bosh. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Chrissy Mackenzie. Hiya. How you doing, Chrissy? Welcome in. I've got airport video yesterday. Yes, ads from the O2. Oh, nice. Bosh, there's Alice. Bosh. It's nice to see the emojis on the phone. That's what I like about the phone. The vape juice you use as well. To be honest, I don't use the premium one. I'll go in Home Bargains, sometimes in the pan shop, and it's 88 vape and it's sour raspberry flavour. But for some reason, I really like it. I don't like sour stuff either. Not really. And it does, but it doesn't taste like sour raspberry. But I just like the taste of it, and it doesn't cause me any problems. But sometimes they don't have it, so I have to get like. Sometimes I quite like licorice. This is weird because I'm not a massive fan of licorice either, but I quite like the vape juice. But years ago, when I used to do the old brick now, I went for a phase with the licorice Rizzlers. Who remembers them? Exactly like the normal Rizzler papers, but they're licorice flavoured. It used to make your rollie taste like licorice. It reminds me of them. My beer monster with the first super chat. Bosh, thanks, Mum. Let's march, Mama Beer Monster super chat. Let's go. Bosh, can we get a bosh in the chat for Mummy Beer Monster? Good. That's not bad, that Perlenbacher Gold, actually. I don't think it's Pilsner. But it does say it's brewed by the German purity law. Smack on the front of the bottle, otherwise I wouldn't be buying no beer in a plastic bottle, do you know what I mean? But pretty much, what was it? It was a tenner for 8 bottles of this, and they're 500ml, okay, plastic bottles. They're 500ml and they're 4.9%. And they're pretty decent. I wouldn't say they're like top tier, but for the price you're paying, just over £1 a bottle. What's it like? About £1.15 a bottle, 500ml. Can't really complain. How do you ever ruin Rhinebecker? Teesside depends, mate. I made a video about that, right? If you buy Rhinebecker in the cans, it is shit because it's brewed in the UK. Sorry, Perlenbacher. If you buy Perlenbacher, how do you have ruined Rhinebecker? Sorry, I'm getting confused between Aldi and Lidl because Lidl do Perlenbacher and that's been ruined as well if you buy the cans or the small bottles because they're brewed in the UK. But if you buy the 500ml glass Perlenbacher bottles, they're brewed by German brewery law or the Perlenbacher Gold. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have a look at the Weinbacher. If you say it's been ruined, I'll have a look when I'm in Aldi, mate, and investigate it a bit. And if it is, I'll fucking call it out. Steve, boss, cheers, brother. Thank you for the $20 super chat. What a guy. Cheers, Steve. You legend, mate. Thank you so much, guys, for supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. It has been a bit of a slow month on the channel, but I was expecting that as well because I've not been going live as long or as many days. So it was always going to happen, wasn't it? It was always going to happen. But some things are more important than going live, like your health. Do you know what I mean? Beer and plastic, that sounds like an abomination. It can actually be a thing in some countries. As long as it's a good beer, I do think it's better in glass or even a can, if I'm honest. But if the beer is good, I don't really care if it's in a plastic bottle. As long as it tastes all right, it still tastes all right. I will say one thing I did notice, the head didn't retain very well. Whether that's to do with the plastic bottles, I don't know. I didn't beer clean the glass either, so I'm not going to think about that too much. When I review it, trust me, I'll make sure the glass is like nice and clean, so when we see then. Is it good? It is pretty good, yeah. But yeah, hopefully I can find a way of getting that on the shelf because it's actually I want it hanging at the top of the wall, if that makes sense. Because I've got LED lights for it as well, and like I say, it has to be on the wall, somewhere near the ceiling, because underneath it has like how do you explain it? But you know, like when you get a glass, it doesn't have to be a wine glass. It could be like a Stella Chalice or a San Miguel glass that has the bottom bit like that. It has like hooks, so like when it's on the wall, I'll be able to hang loads of my glasses on the bottom. because I've got a lot of fucking glasses and they're all on top of my kitchen cupboards and all the rooms out and the cupboards are full of them. So at least I'll be able to get rid of maybe like 20 glasses. But then I'm hoping to put like beers that maybe I don't know what to do. I'm even thinking about using it as like a wall of fame, like putting beers on there that are like my favourite beers. So it's just like a wall full of beers that I like. Maybe like 9.5 out of 10 plus beers. Put them up there. Or I might just put random stuff on it. And I don't know. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with it yet. I'll just put it all together. But obviously I've not put it on the wall yet. I ain't got a powerful enough drill, the right drill bit or anything. So it might just stay like that for a few months, to be fair. Until I can get myself a better drill or maybe borrow one. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Subscribe, like. How much do you buy? What, that thing there? It wasn't too bad. I think it was 50 quid on Amazon. But it was quite easy to put together. I don't like flat pat stuff. I get impatient. I don't read the instructions. I get impatient. I don't know why it just winds me up. Because the problem is, when I read stuff, it doesn't stay in there for very long. So I read it and then I forget what I've got to do by the time I've read it. What's the difference between a prostitute and a McDonald's? If my wife would have done her job right, could have been avoided. Bastard. Took a little while for that one to click. Paco like and soft, but plastic beer bottle. God damn, I know, mate. It's not, but you know, I'm intrigued. It's not something that you get to see very often, is it? But I do know in other countries, yeah, for sure you do. Beer in plastic bottles is a thing. I don't know. I don't think it's a good thing, if I'm honest. But if it's a good beer in a plastic bottle, I'd rather have a good beer that's in a plastic bottle than a shit beer in any kind of bottle. Do you know what I mean? You can't polish a turd. At the end of the day, the most important thing is the beer. But I'm worried that it's affected the head of the beer. Carbonation is a little bit flat now as well, look. But it is there still. It's just hard to see on the camera. Yeah. It's mainly the head. Like I say, before I review it, I'll make sure that it's a beer clean glass. Because if it ain't a beer clean glass, you're not going to get a good head. Well, unless it's got foaming agents in, which this won't have. Shadows. Pack owner, funny, Chrissy. Come on, people, 2 more super chats, and you will see our tits. Oh, yes. You can cuddle a turd though. You can if you want. In the winter, if you ain't got no heating, it might even keep you warm for a little while. Who said tits? Gary Bush. Oh, yes. Steve recognised. Put some respect on me tits emoji, guys. Cheers, Mum. Chitty tassels, Bush. I ain't seen that emoji for ages. Can polish a turd, but it's still a fucking turd. Yeah, I know what you mean, Chrissy. Neil, fucking hell, guys. Bosh. Thank you so much, Neil, brother. Another £20. That's 60. Fuck, well, $20. Just say 60. Bosh. Thank you so much, Stu3. That is amazingly kind. Bosh. The fuck out of these people, guys. Chrissy, you want a row? Summer turds are the best. Oh, no, I don't think they are. Especially when it's humid as fuck. You're in the toilet, you can't breathe. So you're trying to shit faster. And you just, oh, it's horrible. Bosh, you alright, Ed? Thank you for boshing the super chat, guys. Recognize. One more, guys. Well done, all. Summer turds. Yeah, they're going to smell more as well with the heat, aren't they? Right, let me just get another bottle of beer. Actually, I might get something else. Bust your ass. Yeah, I'm all good at, mate. Show us your nipples. We need one more super chat for tits. That was what Steve said. He said 4 super chats. See, that does look a lot better, doesn't it? Pilsner and Quell, though, isn't it? I really want to go to Prague and try that at the brewery one day, because I've heard it is so good. I've heard that it's so good if you have it in Prague that you won't even want to drink the cans anymore. And I love the cans. So, because if you have it on tap in Prague, it's unpasteurized. So it's like full on. Imagine how much flavour Pilsner Quell's already got for 4.4. Imagine an unfiltered version of that, because when you filter it, you're taking away half the flavour. Oh, unfiltered Pilsner Quell, that would be mental. Top 5 beers to go on your shelf. Do you know what? I'd probably do it as I went along, as I was reviewing them. I really like that one, 9.5 out of 10, and put it on the shelf. I don't really know off the top of my head, because a lot of the beers that I've given that maybe over 9.5, I wouldn't agree myself with what I've given it there. At the end of the day, the beer reviews, I do my best to review a beer, but I've made a lot of mistakes as well. One of the biggest mistakes that I can think of on reviewing a beer I've made, and again, this is just my personal opinion, and it is a great beer, but it's just not great for me, is Franziskaner Ruby, Royal, Franziskaner Royal. I tried it. I swear I gave it a 9.9. I thought it was the best beer ever for 1 pint. Then I went live and I was like, guys, I've reviewed this beer. This is the fucking one. 9.9 I gave it. Fucking, I think it was the highest score I've ever gave anything. And then I had a few more points when I was live and I was like, I don't like this. Like for 1 pint, yeah. I do like it for one. It is amazing, but it just gets really sweet, sickly, and like everything I liked about the first pint turned into reasons why I disliked it because it just got too much. You know, it was like one and done beer is what I call it. I'm trying to use my mouse to control my phone, by the way, but nobody can see it, so I won't mention it. My laptop mouse. I'm like out with my laptop mouse trying to fucking scroll down on the chat. That's how used to being on StreamYard I am now. So look, Pilsner Quell's held its head, look. But, so I'm guessing it's the plastic bottle. Probably affects the head. You know, ain't no foaming agents in Pilsner Quell. And Pilsner Quell is not known for being the best out of a can for holding its head either. Oh, that's a daddy, that. That would be in it as far as stuff you can get in the supermarkets, for sure. I don't think you can get a better lager than that at that same ABV. And work so hard for your enjoyment. Let's show them some love. Cheers, Mum. Well, I do enjoy doing it as well, but I'd be lying if I said it wouldn't be nice. If I'm making a few quid every now and again, of course you would. Get your tits out. Get your tits out, you slag. Still on Carlsberg, I see. You're good. Crazy fuck. Macaulay. Show you there, mate. What am I crazy? P.S. I'm Patter's managing mod. Thought I'd come and say hi. You're Patter's managing mod. Oh, is he doing lives and that more often now than Chrissy? Hi, Chrissy, welcome in. Show us your nips. We need one more super chat for tits, people. These tits aren't free. Small can, big hands. Yeah, baby. I'm pasteurising. Oh, I'm shit at pronouncing things. Like his mum's thing. Like and subscribe to the Sexy Beer Monster. Bush. I tried unfiltered Pilsner Krill. I was in heaven. Yeah. So many people have commented on the review of that, or like just random videos, because they know I like Pilsner Krill, and said like that they've been to Prague and had it on tap, and it's like, I think that's gonna be. I think that's got to be. It's got to be the best lager in the world, isn't it? I can imagine it will be. Pilsner Krill in Prague on tap, unfiltered. Just by how excited everyone who has tried it has been about it, to me, I can tell that it's something else. One day, hopefully. Can't deal with IPA. And to be fair, IPAs ain't for everyone, but what I will say is there's many different styles of IPA. Some of them are not bitter, if that's what you don't like. You do get, basically, if you don't like bitterness, go for a New England IPA, and there tends to be more like fruit juice. If you like bitterness, go for a West Coast IPA. But there's also there's so many different styles. Some of them are kind of a bit of in between. You even get like hybrid IPAs, like IPA lager hybrids and IPA wheat beer hybrids. It's kind of mad. I guarantee you there will be some IPAs you like. Guarantee you. But it's just finding the ones. And to be fair, it's expensive finding the ones you like, isn't it? I didn't used to like IPAs. And then I realised it has to be a certain IPA that's kind of to my taste, you know? But I would say that about lots of beers, even things like stouts. Some people don't like stouts. How many stouts have you tried? Normally it's just like Guinness or Murphy. And then they say, I don't like stouts because I've tried Guinness and Murphy. Murphy's, there's shit those. You might just not like nitro stouts. You know, there's so many different types. You have to try all the different types. A good one of each different type before you can say, I don't like it, is what I would say. It's the same with wine. You know, people, I don't like wine. There's fucking millions of different wines. I guarantee there are some wines you do like. You just haven't tried them. The same as people who don't say they don't like beer, anything. Especially beer. There's so many different types of beer. I get it with things like cider. It's fucking apples, isn't it? But even that, you can get different flavoured ones and that. Cheers, dude, mate. Bosh, Ali D, stinking bumble. Pull through your ass, cloud. Recognize, white boy. How you doing, mate? You alright? What's your go-to beer? I don't know, really. It would be Pilsner Quell if it would come in bigger cans, to be fair. Or like bigger bottles that were a little bit cheaper. Or like 660 bottles instead of 500ml bottles, but the same price. Ruben Bosh, you still bang on the Damon bag emoji. I haven't done one of them for ages, but they're great. Like, but I can't be asked to set it all up. That's the recognition stage. I haven't set it up for at least a month. I'll probably sell it, to be fair. I'm quite happy with what I've got and the portability of it. I can just take it out of me. I can stick it in there and use it. I like the flexibility of it. Although that versus that, obviously that's going to win. But it's just setting it all up, and you have to plug it in, and fucking takes way longer to heat up and stuff as well. It's like when I want to smoke, I want it. I don't want to wait 10 minutes and then have a smoke. Kind of need it with my anxiety there and then kind of thing, you know. Lager, shit. Castle Lager. I feel like I have, Chrissy, you know, by the name, but I can't remember anything about it. Castle Lager. If I haven't tried it, then I've probably either watched somebody else try it or seen it. But it definitely rings a bell, but if you dyed your beard, I've dyed the beard. Not the hair though, the hair's wet. I don't like, I have two lines there, just there and there, and they're like grey as fuck. You can still see a little bit of grey. Because to be fair, beard dye is fucking expensive. It's like £8 to dye your beard once, and my beard grows quick. So what I do is I just use like a third of it and kind of just touch up the greys just a little bit, you know? So then I can just use it 3 times rather than £8 to dye your beard once. Amstel? I've tried Amstel, but the Amstel in the UK is not the same as the Amstel in Holland. It's much weaker, at 3.4%. Is it just for men in your beard? I think it is just for men, yeah. I've never ever dyed my hair though. I don't know why. I think when you dye your beard, it makes it look more full. And especially when I've got a ginger beard, it looks better if my beard's the same colour as me fucking hair. Maybe next time I'll dye my hair ginger instead. Just do it the other way round and be a ginger fat bastard. It is the version of Amstel we get, Ant. But if you have Amstel in Holland that's brewed in Holland, it's actually not bad. The same as Heineken. If you have it in Holland, it's pretty good, mate. It's not going to compete with the German stuff, but it's refreshing and it hits the spotlight, you know what I mean? Adamski, big up your chest, Noriko. Bah, how you doing, mate? How you been? Oh, it's wobbling all over the gaff. This has been shit, this try. I wish I never brought this little tripod. I thought it'd be really sturdy being DJI. It's fucking shite. Strap-on beard. That's not a strap-on beard. Wish I'd never strap on. Oh, yes. And I could shag 2 people at once, couldn't I? I could, like, strap the strap onto my arse and shag 2 people at once. Do you have a good day today, Ad? Not really. It hasn't been a bad day by any means, but it hasn't been... It's just been a normal day, like... At the uniform shopping. I mean, there's never a good day when you've got 5 kids and you go uniform shopping, to be fair. But it's one of the things that has to be done. It's crippling, to say the least. One blazer is like 45, 50 quid. One blazer for 1 kid and only like 3 each, do you know what I mean? So it's, yeah, it's quite a painful time of the year. Then they also need ties, skirts, trousers, shoes, school bags, everything. It's mental. It's the worst time for summer. Is the worst time as a parent with lots of kids, because not only are they at home all the time eating twice as much food because they're at home twice as much because they're not going to school. You've got to take them out, take them places, because you get bored, you know. You're at home all the time. You need days out, and then when you have the days out, it's already expensive enough to get in, but it's all the drinks and shit. I hate that. Oh, because you're at the zoo, you got to pay 3 quid for a bottle of water. Oh, fuck off. I hate this fucking country. Seriously, it's a bottle of water. Why is it 3 quid? Seriously, I've barely been to any other countries, but even when I was in Egypt, you'd think Egypt, oh yeah, that's a fucking scummy place, wouldn't you? But even in Egypt, like sometimes I walk in the shop and buy a bottle of water, they're like, just take it, mate. It's water. And that happens quite a lot. Do you know what I mean? Or you would never get that over here. Never. Because water over there is so fucking cheap because it's water. Do you know what I mean? It's like 5p or 10p a bottle because it's fucking water. If somebody can see you sweating your ass off over there, a random shopkeeper would be like, have some water, you're thirsty. You wouldn't get that shit over here. Because water's like apparently really expensive now. West Coast IPA, East Coast IPA, there's loads. West side is the best for me. But that's very, what do you call? You could debate about that all day long because it's just down to my taste. West Coast are the bitter ones, and I like bitterness. But there's definitely like such thing as a nice bitterness and a not nice bitterness as well. So I do come across lots that I don't like, even if they are West Coast. One more super chat. Let's show Adam some love. Thanks, guys. So, oh, we got one as well at the bottom now. I'll get to that in a sec. The Tema horror wallpaper's calmed down. Yeah, it's gone, mate. It's gone. Yeah, it's not up properly. To be fair, LED, I'll put that together about half hour before I went live and just threw some shit on it for now. All that shit's got to come back off, and I've got to think of a way of putting it at the top by the ceiling, because underneath it, it's got like it's actually like a bar. It's supposed to be a glass holder for a bar or like a wine holder, but underneath it, It has like the bits you can slot. I was saying earlier, you can slot the glasses. You know, like when you go to the bar and you can put the glasses underneath it. But obviously, it needs to be on the ceiling, and then I'll be able to hang glasses under it. So it would definitely. The idea of it really isn't for it to look cool. It's for it to be practical. Because I've kind of got a lot of shit and nowhere to put it. If I'm honest, but I might put some LEDs around it or whatever, and a few other beer stuff. Eventually. Love the Logic ad. Still waiting to try a trans dwarf man. So I'm not gay. How can you say you're not gay unless you've been bummed? You might fucking love it. True though, isn't it? You might love it. You might love sucking penis. You might love the taste of it. You're like, yeah, I ain't gay, mate. You might try a bit of cock and love it. Okay, super chat. One more to go. I'm so far behind, I do apologise. I'm just going to have to catch up a bit. I'll try to read them all, but I can't sometimes. Sorry, guys, especially when I'm missing the super chats. Alice Bosh, thank you very much. Alice, have you oh, of course you're in Spain, aren't you? Thank you very much for the €20 super chat. Bosh! Alice, thank you so much for that. That is really, really amazingly kind. Thanks so much, guys, for tonight. I really appreciate it. That's 7 in English money. Comes to £72.25. Thank you so much, guys. That is fucking wicked. Cheers, peoples. What's your thoughts on Brewdog Wingman? I didn't really rate it, if I'm honest, mate. I didn't really rate it. I don't think I've reviewed it on the channel, actually. I think I bought a 4-pack or something once to review and ended up drinking them all live. I didn't rate it, but I've tried a lot worse. I used 2 bags all the way through my school. It's warm the fuck. Yeah, I know it's mate, they want like fucking at least 1 a year. Sometimes 2. Especially the boys, they throw their shit everywhere. They lose them as well. That's the worst thing. When they lose it, they lose their blazers and that. It's like that's their 50 quid each. And you're just losing it. And you're like, oh, can't find my blazer. You better fucking find it. Do you know what I mean? West Coast bitter, East Coast juicy. Yeah, but there are a lot, of course, other. That's the basics. It's definitely, you definitely don't want to overwhelm people. Black how you doing, mate? Welcome in. 1.5, 2 litre of Coke. $10 for 2 litres. Fuck me. That's crazy. What was it I got done for the other day at the zoo? Really pissed me off. I think it was like meerkat food. Was it meerkat? Why is my tripod moving on its own? Just saying. What? Fuck. This is shit. DJI stuff is normally really good, but this is not, fortunately. Because the thing is, I have to keep scrolling on the chat, and every time I do, it makes the phone wobble like fuck. So it's not a very good tripod, is it? The other one didn't have that problem. But the problem is, it's fucking huge. The new one's tiny. What's up? Fuck Knuckles. Mr. Brower. Hey there, mate. So, of course, thank you very much, guys, for the super chats. Oh, yes. Let me lick you up and down till you say stop. Let me play with your body, baby, and make you real hot. Let me do all the things you want me to do. 'Cause tonight, baby, gonna get freaky with you. Hi. Dash. Cheers, guys. Look at the state of those. this shit? Who's on about who's on about me tits? Touching the meerkats. No, they charge like fucking £3 for a pot of meerkat food. I thought, fair enough. You don't see meerkats very often, do you? But then you times that by 5, and then you think, well, that's going to be quite pricey. And it came, I swear to God, the pot of meerkat food was like a quarter of the size of that grinder. It was like, imagine sort of that, a tiny little pot like that, with like a couple of little £3. What are they eating? Fucking steak or something. Even that wouldn't cost that much. You know, and then so you get to the meerkats and the kids go, what? It's £3 a pot. They'll just go, oh, that's that done then. That's £15. Right, let's go and see the next animal, shall we? Fucking hell. And you're just like, fucking hell. Why am I paying to feed your animals when you're taking the piss that much? Do you know what I mean? People enjoy feeding animals. Brilliant. They're feeding your animals. They're feeding your animals. Why are you making your food so expensive? When people are buying food and feeding your animals, so you ain't got to feed them. Like, but you're going to take the piss and charge £3 for a little bottle of food. Mate. Thanks for everyone supporting Adam. He's a great guy and loves to have a laugh. Cheers, Steve, mate. You're a legend yourself, mate. Sorry, my tits aren't quite as sexy as Steve's, but some people like hairy guys, don't they? So hot. You got scammed by some meerkat. You know, mate. They don't show you the size of the pot. You just say, yeah, I'll have some meerkat food. And you're like, Steve, fucking hell. Gosh. We get Alfie something. Thank you so much, Steve, mate. For another $20 super chat from Steve. What a guy. Cheers, brother, mate. Appreciate that. Legend, mate. Well, it's been quite a good life for super chats. Cheers, guys. Amazing. Bosch pack. Only been like 42 minutes. Get out. Feels like longer. Steve Legend Bosch. It's like watery hot water. Oh. The pills of coral goes down far too easily. I mean, that's 2 of them's like a 660. I certainly poured it like 10 minutes ago. It's fucking gone. Well, it will be now. Too nice. I picked it up on the deal. The wingman. Yeah, it's pretty much what you said. Shit. It's not very good. I wouldn't buy it. Chelsea for Premier League. Well, they are going to be in the Premier League, but they certainly ain't going to win it. We never know. They got some big ass squad, but I don't know. We'll just have to see. I think it's going to be an interesting season. Obviously, Arsenal won last year, but a lot of teams take the next year off after they win, don't they? Look at Liverpool last year. Man City done that sometimes. All teams do that every now and again, don't they? They kind of win the league, and I think a lot of the players lose the hunger. So that could happen with Arsenal, or Arsenal could get stronger and do even better. Man City ain't got Guardiola, so that opens up for. I mean, if Arsenal are kind of not as good as last year, Man City ain't got Guardiola. Liverpool do a little bit better, and some of the other teams, it could be, and United and stuff. It could be an exciting season, couldn't it? I just don't want one team to run away with it. I want it to be decent, you know. But I've got a feeling we might get a few surprises this year. I've got a feeling there's going to be a team that no one expects who massively overachieves, but we'll see. I don't know who. I just think it's going to be a bit of a weird season. I feel like there's a lot of teams that are not quite there yet. But I think I've got a feeling Arsenal won't be as good this year. as I say, because they won the league last year. Liverpool, there's a lot of teams that are rebuilding and rebuilding, or they just got new managers and they need time and stuff like that. So I think it kind of opens the gate for like a team who's kind of pretty good, but you wouldn't expect to kind of compete for the title. Arsenal won last year before the season started for me. I don't know, you know. I kept thinking Arsenal were going to win and then we kept fucking it up. Looks like we're signing Konza. This manager's obsessed with defenders. Where's the fucking attack? Yeah. I mean, I don't hate the signing of Konza if the price is right as backup or whatever. But I don't necessarily... I mean, where does he play? Centre-back? Or right-back? Well, right-back's covered. Centre-back's covered. We've got great centre-back options, haven't we? And we've even got people like Ben White, if he really needed to, that could play centre-back as well. Or like Mosquero can play centre-back. We've got lots of... Even Calafiori, whatever his name is, can play there if he really needed to, you know, injury crisis or whatever. So, yeah, I don't get it either, LED. While I don't hate the signing, I don't think it's a signing that we need, and we could invest elsewhere, you know what I mean? Watching any matches with Declan Rice. So you like Declan Rice, Alice? Tell you what, I like Declan Rice as well. I think he's a good guy. I feel a bit sorry for him sometimes, but because he's a good guy, actually, because he fucking puts up with some shit. Because Alice, his girlfriend is like his childhood sweetheart, and where he's like a multi-millionaire, I don't even think she's bad looking. She's just a little bit on the big side. So like he gets constantly loads of shit. They're like, oh, you're fucking Declan Rice. About time you upgraded your girlfriend and shit like that. And he always sticks by her. So he's a good lad. He is, like, do you know what I mean? I do think he seems like one of the real ones. You know what I mean? He hasn't gone to his head and that. He still seems like pretty down to earth. He'll be 60 metres at least. He covers centre back, right back. 60 million. Fucking hell. Ah, yeah. It must be, surely. And if that's the case, then, you know, maybe they're thinking, get him in. When the other two recover, maybe get rid of Rice. Not Rice, sorry. White. And then they can use him as the new White, who can cover for centre-back or right-back. I reckon that's what they're going to do. I reckon they're going to sell Ben White. Because I think Konza's a bit better at centre-back than Ben White, maybe. So... Arsenal, yes. Yeah, I'm an Arsenal fan as well. Do you have a Declan Rice poster in your bedroom? To be fair, I mean, I do think he's a good footballer. I think he's a little bit overrated, though, as a footballer. But I just think he seems like a decent guy, do you know what I mean? A lot of them, like people like Ronaldo and that. What a fucking bellend. Heard about that. I feel bad. It's horrible, mate. It's horrible, Alice, isn't it? How fucking horrible is that? If anything, he should be getting praised. Not fucking people abusing his missus and shit. He should be getting praised for sticking by his childhood sweetheart. Even though, let's face it, he could have supermodels. He don't want that. He wants a girl he fell in love with at school, and that's all he wants. And I fucking, I have a lot of respect for him for that. Do you know what I mean? Just because he could have whoever he wants. He doesn't want anyone. He wants his childhood sweetheart, and I do think that's good. And I don't even get why everybody goes on about her like being so. She's not even ugly, like she's not even that bad. I don't even get it. She's not an ugly girl. I say maybe a little bit on the big side, but who gives a shit? Do you know what I mean? She's had his fucking children. That happens. Do you know what I mean? It happens, isn't it? Ben White is shocking at centre back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, AD. So I reckon they'll get Konza, because he can be a backup right back, but better at centre back, and then they'll get rid of White, and then what? I mean, to be fair, White should go for a fair amount, being English as well. I think he would surely go for about 35, 40 mil. I don't know. What did Ben White do? Nothing. It's been pretty good for Arsenal at times. 46 likes. Can we get 50, maybe 60 likes? Come on, people. Double tap that phone screen if you're on the phone. It will like the stream. It don't cost anything. And if you like the stream, it just puts in a good word for YouTube. So it helps the channel out without costing you a penny pretty much. And I really do appreciate it as well, because they really do pay attention to things like how much people are talking in the chat and how much people like, and they love interaction. Do you know what I mean? So even if you can't afford to donate and stuff like that, just like the stream, man. If you enjoy it, and don't bother me with people like the stream or not. But if you're sat here talking to me for like hours, please do like the stream. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's a bit of a piss take, isn't it? My favourite alcoholic. My name is Borat. Oh, yes. Ain't seen you for a while, Borat. Gracie, are you 18? Yeah. She's 17. We had a chat with her last time and just said, stop coming in all these different accounts. Just come on as Gracie, because there's not much you can do when she gets coming on with different accounts. She might as well just come on as Gracie, so everybody knows it's Gracie. And maybe we'll see her kind of mature a bit as she gets older or whatever. I don't know. 18 plus chat room, remember? Yeah, well, it doesn't make no difference, AD, because if people aren't 18 and they want to watch, they're going to watch. Like, as you know, with Gracie. So it's better that we know who she is. Do you know what I mean? But cat and dog lover, yeah. Yeah, it's cat and dog lover. But she kept coming back on all different accounts. Like, you got to give her that. She's quite persistent. So it's just like, just come back on Gracie and just matured since I've not watched. Since I've not watched. On 12 and I'll have a hard paper round. Right, I need to get another beverage. Oh, yes. Baby. Let's have one of this. I've just put random bits in that from grinders. Like when there's not enough for another go, just little bits left. So it's like a mixture of God knows how many strains in there. There's only a little bit in there, but it should be interesting. We'll give it a go anyway, rather than waste it. Baby. What's everybody drinking in chat, peoples? I've just got myself another couple of Pilsner Quells out. What are you guys drinking, if you're drinking? Doesn't have to be alcohol. You'll have 100 accounts then, Grace. Probably not even an exaggeration, to be fair, Ali D. Yeah, we're giving her another chance. Yeah, we had a good chat with her the other day, and why it's annoying and to not spam and stuff like that, and just said come back as Gracie. You know, you're nearly 18, and just stop coming in all these different names and all that. And we're giving her a chance to try and get to know her a bit. So it's like a fresh start. If it goes bad, then we'll just go back to before and she'll have to keep coming in on different accounts. But again, there's not a lot we can do. someone wants to watch, they can watch, basically. And there ain't fuck all you can do about it unless YouTube bans people's IP addresses. They just make up another account. San Pellegrino, white boy. Is that the flavor? Is that the sparkling water, or is that like one of the sodas and that they do? That sparkling water is good for dry mouth. Damon told me about that actually, and it helps. I said to him, like, one thing, I don't really get any side effects of the medical cannabis apart from dry mouth. When I first started, I got munchies and a few other bits, the occasional headache, but now I just get dry mouth sometimes, especially with the nighttime strains. And that sparkling water, he said that San Pellegrino sparkling water, I tried it and it's good for it. It actually tastes quite nice. Expensive for water though. Sparkling water. Are you on the sparkling water as well? That's surprisingly nice, that, for a sparkling water, even on its own. I don't even like sparkling water, but that it doesn't have that horrible taste that the cheap ones have. Skull Rattlers tonight just had pie and mash, perfect pairing. Bosh! Oh, mate, I know pie and mash for ages. I've got some liquor sauce in my freezer still, my last order, but only liquor sauce. It's otherwise entertaining. Bro, I live off sparkling water. People call me crazy, but I need something fizzy. I don't like all the fizzy drinks now, too much shit. Yeah. Even the ones that have sugar, it's like half sugar, half sweetener since the sugar tax, isn't it? Like things like, a lot of them lowered, like Dr. Pepper and stuff, they all lowered the sugar contents and just like half sugar, half sweetener now. Well, Damon's got a lady friend of his. Who said that? He might just be doing something. I don't know. You only have 3 accounts now. How many did you have? About 7,000. It was disappointing as you're thinking you're going to have lemonade. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. But normally there's a taste of sparkling water I don't like an aftertaste. And the San Pellegrino is the only one I've found that doesn't have that. But I picked up a bottle of the blatant Lidl rip-off version of it earlier. I'm going to try that. That was only, I think it was 69p, which is a lot fucking cheaper. So we'll see how that one is. Maybe it's from the same mountain, but I doubt it. Do you still use X-Max 3 Pro? I left it at my mum's house, Neil, so I need to pick it up. I will still use it, yeah. It's a bit dry, that. Where's all the little bits? It's a little bit dry. Even though I put a terpene shield in there. Still dry. Ruined it. I'm with LED sparkling water, just disappointing. Oh, don't get me wrong, it's not something I'll drink regularly, but it's good for dry. I buy it for dry mouth. Or I suppose some people mix it with like wines that I don't like and stuff, don't they, to chill it out a bit. Taylor's beers, the best. Landlord's good. Have you tried any other Timothy Taylor's beers, mate? They've got some other good ones. Bulk Maker. And they've also got Landlord Dark, which is like very similar, but it's like, well, it's nothing like it actually, but it's made with dark malts, so it tastes completely different. There's a few of them. I can't remember all their names, but it's a general thing. All their beers are good. So if you ain't tried any other ones and you see them, I recommend. I know our Damon will be getting his fist in somewhere. Yeah, he's fisting someone. Paying for water always does my head in. But if I lived in London where the tap water is rough, I probably would have to. I've just got one of them. Well, me and my mum got the same one. It's called a not Casio, Casso water dispenser. It's a bit like a beer machine, but you fill it up with water, and then it gives you water on tap. But when you fill it up, it filters the water, and you can push a button to get water on tap that's filtered, or you can push another button and it will also boil the filtered water as well. And you can choose what temperature. So, like, say for example, you're having like green tea and you don't want it at 100 degrees, or some teas they say like to brew it at lower temperature, or even coffee they say not to boil the water, don't they? So it's quite handy to be able to like adjust the temperature. Or like maybe you're kind of in a rush and you want to be able to drink it straight away and stuff. Just put some juice in your fizzy water, Adam. Yeah, that's it. You can just put whatever in it, yeah. That burp was proper Barney from The Simpsons. Get some lemon, mint, and lime of sugar fizzy water or normal water. It's beautiful, mate. Keep in the fridge. That sounds nice, mate. To be fair. It's beer monster o'clock. Sherman a tosser. What's happening, you schlag? Wesley, I only get wine. I only get wine when Alison wants me to do something. What? You only get wine when Alison wants me to do something. Basically, you're saying you buy wine to get her pissed, so you can come on live. Beer monster, Brita filter. No, it's like you have to plug it in and that. It's weird, but it's quite clever. Pretty good. And you can get rid of the kettle as well. So instead of having a water filter and a kettle, it boils the water. It gives you clean water on tap. So it's quite handy. It wasn't that cheap, Greg, to be fair. Definitely over £100, right? I think it was over 100, less than 250, but I can't remember the exact price. But you can get cheaper ones. This is like a German brand that's like apparently the equivalent of like Ninja or something. So it's pretty good. The only thing you have to change on it has filters, but they ain't some mad filters that you have to buy. They're pretty cheap. You can get like a box of 6 of them for like £10, and you have to change it once a month, it says. But if there's only 2 of you or whatever, you might get away with 2 or 3 months. What's up, David, mate? You slept outside. What happened? You didn't start fucking helicoptering on someone's live again, did you, Wesley? You love one ad? Yeah, they're pretty good, Mum, aren't they? The only thing I will say, if I was to, I've got 2, nothing's perfect, is it? My 2 critiques of it is the writing on mine has come off where it says the brand, because where the water boils, it's slowly that's came off. but I don't really give a shit, to be fair, because it's off. You can't even tell it was ever even there, to be fair, so it's not a biggie. But I do remember it was there, if you know what I mean, but it's not a massive thing. The other thing is, I don't think, if you're really fussy with your tea, you're probably better off with a kettle, because even though it does say it boils over 100 degrees, I don't think it's quite 100 degrees, because it comes out quite slow, right? So I feel like it cools down a little bit. Not like massively slow, but I feel like it cools down a little bit. Maybe if you like pre-warm the cup or something, it would help. So for tea, sometimes I just bang the kettle out. But for anything else, I use that. Even like super noodles, you can just go and just boil. You can choose how many mils of water you want. Like if it says you need 250 mils, you can just go 250 mils, 100 degrees, and get the exact amount straight away. So it's pretty cool and that like that. So it kind of doubles up as a measuring jug as well. Sounds like you're proper in a doghouse, yeah. At least you had your foreskin to use as a tent. Okay, I had my nan got one off at tap. Oh, your nan's got one as well. Cool. Oh yeah, Greg, that's another option, but that is a very expensive option. It normally costs a few grand to get one of them done, or these quite expensive filters that you have to keep changing. I think if you want to get a proper one,
I can't deal with him.
then they're not cheap.
Yeah, kicking my arm all here, kick him in the head, bashing my head against the wall.
Has he still got his TV on?
Yeah, I've been telling him to turn it off, and I think I'm going to turn it off now. I said bedtime, it's nearly 10 o'clock.
I'll go and talk
And
to
then
him.
he said no.
Give me a sec, I'll be up. My boy is being a little shit, and let's be supposed to be watching a film with Layla and going to bed. But he's beating her up instead, so I'm going to have to go and sort him out. So I could be back in like 5 minutes, or if it goes bad, it could be a bit longer. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can, guys, alright? If Carla was in, I'd get her to take over, but she's at work. Chat in the comments, peeps. Cool. I feel lucky as fuck. That was pretty quick, wasn't it? He's been pretty good, Alfie, lately. Like, he's been listening to me really well. Minjita's calling. Minjita, you little baby. I thought he was asleep. You still noticed me leave, though, didn't you? Oh, I almost ended up with 2 more birds today. All over me there was. No, I'm joking. No, I see something about 2 birds needing to be adopted. I really wanted them, but I just thought, no. But for ages, I really wanted them, and I was just like, no. Somebody had 2 cockatiels with a cage about twice the size of Minjita's. And they needed to rehome them. I think one of them was 5 and one of them was 1.5, but they're both completely tamed. They come to you. The guy even leaves his cage open, and he'll stay in the cage sometimes, or just come and chill out of him. They'll come and chill out of him while he watches films and all that. But it's like I want them, but it's like, nah. Thought about it, but I'd rather just wait out and get another one the same as Minjita so they can live together. Because there's no guaranteed that, even though she lived with a cockatiel before, that she would get on with the new ones as well, and that would be a big problem. But we wouldn't really, you just need to get another cage. But in a way, it's a problem, isn't it? Too much room taken up. Not if you can stay on, only if you come back in. Breast sponsor reviews, walk into a brothel, look at the state of shit. Sleepy Bear. I haven't dyed my hair. I have dyed my beard though. But I dyed it the wrong colour as well. It was supposed to be light brown. But I accidentally picked up dark brown. It was in somebody obviously put the dark brown version in the light brown sector. Don't think you can call anything bird with a cock in the name, mate. Tyler Bush. You all right, Mike? You need to find a lesbian bird for Minjito. No, I want to get a mouse so we can fuck the shit out of her. Bit harsh, isn't it? I don't even know if birds even fuck, do they? I think they just like stroke each other's wings or something, don't they? What's the difference between Batman and well, I won't read that out, but yeah, you can say it in the chat, but yeah, I'll start that one. Well, I want to know what you said. Don't forget to like the stream as well, guys. 56 likes. Come on. We're getting to 60. Double tap the phone screen and hit the thumbs up button. 4 more people. If you haven't liked, I'd appreciate it. No false penetration, like. I call my Mrs. Frangita. Oh, funny, because she likes my curries. Just rub each other's beaks. So how do they spunk then? I don't get it. I mean, I've gave a girl an Eskimo kiss before. There weren't no baby. You need spunk for that, didn't you? Or do they spunk out their beaks? Dirty bastards. Well, not me, Gita. Well, she can't have a fanny then either, can she? Do they piss out their mouth as well then? I don't know. How do eels do it? Eels, how do they shag? I don't know. I think they like spunk in the water near another lady, and then she snorts it. Something or like eats it or whatever. I don't know. That's complete guess. I ain't got a fucking clue. OME Joker 4K. Cheers, brother. Dash. Where you from, mate? Aka. Dash. Adam Beer Expert Williams, aka David Attenborough. How do gay men make love, Adam? Fuck each other up the bum. I don't know, I'm laughing at that. I mean, that's not strictly true, is it? Because sometimes it's just one of them that likes out the bum, and the other one enjoys doing it. Probably just thinks, can have a beer with this one, and all sorts. Play computer games. There is bum. Fuck it. And the other one just likes being done at the bum. So I don't know. I don't think they all shag each other. Like, I think there's normally one who's like still a bit like a bloke, and there's normally one who's a bit like a girl. You know what I mean? But you get that with lesbians, don't you? Not always, but you can always tell who's the man. Like, well, most of the time, because one's normally like just looks like a normal girl, and then the other one's like smothered in tattoos, about 50 stone with a nose piercing and skinhead or something. Adam has 18 kids, could spunk off the Queen's coffin and make a My wife said it's only gay if you're the bottom. All sorts, Saturday, mate. We've fucking done all. It is a weird one for like trying like strange stuff. A lot of it involved him standing on his hands. He just had a thing with like making love while he was doing a handstand. I don't know what it was. Jessica Mason. Oh, how you doing? Hope you and Wayne are doing good. Welcome in. And G7. Yeah, his pants around you. What? Running off. Is in by the shape of his ass. Fuck, it's more flexible than I thought. Yeah, fucking Jesus. You know when he's horny, because he's just all of a sudden he's turned around and he's like walking on his hands naked. Fucking bollocks, fucking all over the gaff. You alright, stinky fart up? Do you know the tragedy of... No. Alfie, go bed! Oh dear, this could be bad. I can hear Alfie shouting at later again. I've told her if he tries to hit her again to come and get me. So hopefully he doesn't. We had to take him to somewhere yesterday, Alfie. It wasn't like... Basically, he's got problems. and they're kind of looking into it. And we took him somewhere where they like done a few tests on him and stuff. It takes a long time to get these things diagnosed, like, but they said he's got lots of autistic tendencies, but they have to. Where he's only just turned 5, but he needs a bit more time, I suppose. They also said, Mum, you know that weird thing that I've got on my arms and that's got a name. I can't remember what it was. I wish I'd paid more attention now. I'm going to have to ask him. That's actually a condition, that. Because Alfie got diagnosed with it. To do with, like, the arms and I've like a weird ribs. It's actually a condition. Because they was doing tests on his walking and stuff like that. And then they looked at his arms and they was like, oh, he's also, there was a name for it, but it was a condition. And they said it can affect your walking and make you more clumsy and stuff like that. I was like, fucking hell. I am clumsy. Because it affects more than just your arms. I think it affects your other joints and stuff and that as well. Hypermobility, that's it. They said he got hypermobility. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but yeah. I don't really know. Have you got it as well? What is hypermobility then? How does it affect? I don't even know. I just know I've got weird arms. They kind of twist around and that. It happens all the time. People's like, what's up with your arms? I just thought it's double jointed, but what is hypermobility? Because maybe I need to Google it, to be fair, and have a read. Used to 69 a bird. I'll have to remember that. Hypermobility. Let me screenshot it. Then it's remember. I've screenshotted it, but will I remember to check the screenshot? Probably not. Maybe text me or something, Mum. So I can Google it, if you don't mind. Why, if someone says Ali D Bosch, it coming out as Ali D Head? Well, I don't know. 69 of a bird is smelled like a Hovis factory. Double jointed. That's what it is, just double jointed. Go past the joint. Yeah, but apparently if it can affect your walking and stuff as well. And it's affecting Alfie's ability to walk straight. Cause chronic pain. See, I get really, really bad pain in my feet. Really bad pain. And sometimes in my back. D-head. Posh word for double jointed. But what I mean, I guess I just thought double jointed or hypermobility was just you could do weird things with your arms. I didn't realise there was actually negative things to it, if that makes sense. Got 3 lovely pets, whippets. I've called them Whipped In, Whipped Out and Wipe Out. Wesley, stop Googling jokes, mate. Don't worry about it, Gracie. We survived. It's all right. Welcome back. Just getting there around the last thing. So yeah, after tonight's live, should be Friday, but sometimes it changes. At the minute, I can't see a reason why it would change from Friday, but hopefully it doesn't. I'm trying to kind of stick to a bit more of a schedule. We got 60 likes. Oh, cheers, guys. I do appreciate that. Sorry about the wobbly fucking tripod. Driving me nuts. Is your turban dirty? I might just put it back on the old one, to be fair. And I won't be annoyed, will I? But there's a reason why I wanted one to put here, because then I can kind of have everything behind me, if you like. Whereas with this one, it's so big. If I put that on the table, I've got no fucking chance. So I have to have it on the floor, but my table's in the way to put it in front of me. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but I don't know what about. I'll take it off that. Let's just leave it there for now. I need to charge your phone up as well, and the wire reaches there. Other positive. Oh yes, we are on charge. Now it's saying XA another for LED. What? Love you, Ruben. I didn't necessarily, I mean, I still have 49%. It wasn't like bad to die, but might as well just have it on charge. Because these days I've got quite a few things to charge up. I've got like my phone, I've got my nicotine vape, my weed vape, the earphones that I use when I go to sleep sometimes. And that's like minimum. And iPad, but freaking, that's not my iPad anymore apparently, it's Alfie's. But to be fair, he always still calls it my iPad and asks me to go on it. I've just not been on it yet since I brought it. I didn't dye my hair, mate. I dyed my beard. My hair's just got some wax on it, so it looks darker. But when that wax is off, it's more like that colour there. Someone becomes. Oh, somebody sent me a buy me a coffee. Let's have a look. Let me just have a look. Let me just go and read that out. Let me go and see who's done that, and so I can read it out. 2 secs. Said Bosch Aka is so hot. Lol. Jokes, Adam, and they sent $15 buy me a coffee. So thank you very much, whoever that was. Who was it? It just said someone, so they didn't. I suppose they didn't want their name to be revealed. So shouldn't ask who it is, otherwise they would have said, no, if they wanted to be known. Buy you a beer or buy you a coffee. Well, the app's called Buy Me a Coffee, but for me, I think I changed it to Buy Me a Beer, yeah. Have you remembered to charge up the automatic flashlight? I don't use that anymore. I've got the fucking Fistmeister 4000 Deluxe dildo fucking helicopter. Oh, it was you, Akka. Thank you, Akka, brother. I do appreciate that. Legend, mate. Having a toss up, Beardy Weirdy Rob has dyed his beard with rainbow colours. Beardy Beard Reviews, yeah, I know. He is a little bit different, isn't he? I was friends with him for a while, and then he got a little bit too weird for me, if I'm honest. He wears dresses and stuff like that. I don't know, I find him, he's got kids. But yeah, each their own, I suppose, but it's not for me. Watching from Colombia, drinking poker lager. Cheers. Enjoy, Dan, mate. Gosh, I've never tried poker lager. I don't think me knob would fit through the... and plus, no, it definitely wouldn't fit, but even trying to make it fit could be dangerous, you know what I mean? Probably cut my helmet off. So, personally, I don't recommend trying a poker lager. Unless you can get ones with, like, a bigger opening on the top. Where's Keith? Keith's still about. I've not seen him in tonight though. I forgot. Should have brought you a coffee That's all right. That's all right, Mum. It's not. It's not. I like it. It comes up in that on the screen as well. So it's to be fair, it's okay either way. The only thing that really pisses me off is because I don't want you guys to get ripped off. Is that's what if you ever send a super chat, don't use Apple Pay because Apple take the piss. YouTube already take the piss a little bit of the commission, and Apple take the same amount as YouTube take, which doesn't leave very much at all for the creator. So use a card or whatever, PayPal, whatever. Just never use Apple Pay because you're ripping yourself off basically. Thoughts on Aldi? I've reviewed it on the channel, David. If you just write the name of the beer in and then write Beer Monster, it'll come up. But if you want a quick sort of, from what I can remember from the review, shit. Not the worst. Like, I have had worse, but I didn't rate it. Normally, when it comes to clones, I prefer the Aldi versions quite often, actually, over the real versions. But I would rather have Stella, I think, if I'm honest. And that is like their fake version of Stella. So yeah, I don't think it's great. Although, maybe it'd be different if I put it against like Drunken Both. I'm gonna try and do more videos like that, like beer battles. Gonna try and do more stuff like that. I think I've got some ideas. A lot of it is just fucking a budget thing. Like, I would love to just do some of the stuff Simon does sometimes, but I don't have his subscribers in his budget when it comes to YouTube. Like when he buys like 20 lagers and fucking tries them all, it's mad. Like it's cool to watch, but most YouTubers censoring much more words now. My comment. Don't surprise me, Andy. What a piss take. Can't be a filthy, dirty dosser anymore. Let me just have a look at my settings to make sure that I haven't accidentally changed. Because as a creator, you can filter certain words and stuff. No words are blocked, but there's also like moderation. Yeah, live chat moderation. You've either got none, basic, or strict, and mine is on none. So even on none, you're still being moderated. I could put it on, for example, like this, for example, and your moderators, you'll notice now. Right, I'll just leave it like this for 5-10 minutes. But if YouTube thinks, basically, this is what I could do, and moderators would actually have to do something more often. If YouTube thinks any comment is a bit inappropriate or potentially offensive or damaging to the channel or something, then they will ask the moderators to basically vote on whether they think that comment's allowed. I don't think it's a vote. So I think a moderator has to say has to choose whether to approve the comment or not, or something like that. But I don't normally have all that stuff on. But you might let me know if it happens, moderators. Let me know if somebody tries to send a message and it asks you to say, "Oh yeah, that's okay," or not. I see Dean's beer reviews, and he reviewed UK brewed Sapporo from Sainsbury's. What did he think of it, Noriko? Because I know that's just recently changed to UK brewed, isn't it? Which means I've got another short to make. So it reminded me of that one, mate. I'm gonna have to call that one out now. Anything if anybody notices any beers that are now UK brewed, let me know so I can call them out. But you ain't got to tell anything you're doing now. Good job with London Pride, mate. Enjoy it, Lucas, mate. Where are you from? Well, mate, it won't affect America, Aka, mate. Well, it might do in the future, to be fair. But I said it was all right. But well, that's good. Any glucose syrup or crap ingredients? Did they mention anything about that, Enrico? Maybe I need to try that one before I call it shit. Because to be fair, if I like it, then it should be called out for good reasons. Like, this is how you brew a beer under license. There's a way to do it. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be bad. It's never going to be as good as the real thing unless the real thing is shit to begin with. A few people have actually said to me, you know, the lager Singer, the Thai lager, that the UK brewed version is nicer than the Thai version. But the UK brewed version is brewed by Shepherd's Neame, the oldest brewery in the UK. So they probably put a bit of care into it, you know? They know what they're doing. What is going on up there? Hang on, guys. Oh, there's shouting going on upstairs. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Wow, what the hell is going on? Do apologise, guys. Yeah, Alfie's being a little shit. I say he's got problems. He is hard work. Hopefully this doesn't become a thing. It's a summer holidays, so it's normally he'd be asleep by now. I'd get him asleep before I go live. Because it's a summer holidays, I just put a film on, let him watch a film, but he's starting to be horrible to the other kids, so. Okay, your comment was held for review. I think Adam needs to turn that off. Yeah, LED, you've actually got to do something as a moderator now. I think LED's trolling us. Shekels, is that what he said? Did you accept it in the end when it came through? Oh yeah, I have too many shekels, and that's what it said. He said shekels. What's wrong with shekels? Not even bad though. Yeah, I did put it on strict, on the strictest mode. Right, now I'll try the, hang on. Let's have a look at the other mode. Try this one. So yeah, let me know what you think as moderators. This one, I've got it on like, kind of basic, it says. So it's like the lowest security, the lowest level I can have it on. So if somebody says something like fuck, shit, bollocks or whatever, it'll probably come up and just be like, yeah. But I think probably if nobody swears, then it won't come up. Or, oh, this guy's it might come up or whatever, I don't know. But when there's lots of trolls in, it could be a thing to do, like maybe on a temporary basis. If mods could remind me to maybe switch it on that mode or whatever, because then it won't even appear on the stream to even be a thing, will it? If ever it gets too much. Gracie said, want me to have a look, Neil? And that was held for review. No way. Well, and that just happened. And that was like when I put it on the basic setting. They must have been thinking a cock or something. I don't know. About beer. Yeah, yes. That was earlier. Here a lot worse here. That's why it's normally off. Shall Foster's or Carlin with Mount Gay rum? I think either of them would be perfect, mate. Half and half, maybe. Finger in the bum. Herman has Mount Gay rum held for review. Was it? Mount Gay rum? Yeah, surely it'd be like, yeah, I would go, oh yeah, that's a drink. I reckon everyone should piss the moderators off and write loads of words that they'll have to kind of like, loads of comments that they're going to have to deal with. There's one. Oh, it's coming up for me. This message has been held for review. What did it say? Oh, I clicked it and I didn't even see what it said. I bet that annoyed you. A fly was giving it large, so I just blew it. That sounds really not like insect farm kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like I sucked off a fly. That was held Herman. Fancy a bum with Mount Gay rum. Everyone say fancy a bum then. That'll piss them off. I mean, they'll just start saying no. Fuck off, you little flyer. Fancy a bum? Fancy a bum got held for review. That's mental, isn't it? Can you imagine having one of them lives where somebody can't even say a basic survival skill like fancy a bum? Sucky time. This message is held for review. What was that? Hold on, let's try this. No. Suck off service £10 was held for review. Oh, fucking hell. I hate it when this happens. You know when you open a can and it just completely spazzes out and breaks? Oh, fucking. What I normally do is finger it, but it's not even penetrated the can at all. It's not even fingerable. You can still finger it, but I'd recommend an object because it's sharp. I don't want to break. Anyway, I'm going to have to get the big tools out now. Little baby. Bit extreme, getting the power to that, so open a beer. It worked. That drill though comes. I had a carrot on the drill and it fucking opened the beer. Vegeta getting service. The drill and carrots. Oh, the can's open now. Don't need the drill there anymore. Yes. I've never put an onion on it. Let's have a look. So I've got me knob out. Oh yeah. Fuck. Fuck it, I'm gonna Wesley it. Well. Carrot juice is flicking all over my face. stop that. It's not going to run away off his sleeve, is it? Oh. Helicopter in. Do what you like, Gracie. Carrot gobbler. Lisa can't wait for some of Adam's drill action later. Oh yes, that's when the marrow comes in. More you say that drill though. Exactly, AD. It's not just the ultimate sex toy. You can do other shit with it, like open beer, put up the occasional shelf, undo screws. Amazing. Screw yourself in the back puss with a carrot. Oh. If you're just trying to keep the channel friendly for a while. Pig. Oh, PG, sorry. Pig. Not PG, fucking hell. Just, I think, basically, as long as I don't break a certain rule again, it's fine. There's nothing to do with swearing. Or sex talk or anything like that. And it wasn't even me that broke the rule, it was someone else. But they was on the live on my channel and I was wankered and didn't act, so can't wait to have some of Zoe's mashed marrow. Oh, did you watch the live when Zoe was on the other day? Yeah, she loves a marrow, didn't she? Apparently she left in the end because I think my mum upset her or something, she said. Oh, no. All the gas is coming out the front pussy tonight, isn't it? Or the mouth pussy, rather. There's no back pussy action tonight. Sorry, guys. 63 likes. Bosh. Thank you so much, people. It would be really cool to get 100 likes. So please do like if you've not done already. So I'm still going to be live for a little bit yet. So it's doable. But I think we need to kind of, if we can get to 70 within the next maybe 5-10 minutes, then it's looking a lot more doable. Really, what the fuck's that? What did I say? I actually have spoke to her because I think she got it wrong. Because when she left, I did think either her boyfriend's coming or she's took what my mum said the wrong way. It was something to do with, you know, when I was saying about, I really like Sudi and Karen. Of all your friends, I really like them too. And he was like, what ones don't you like then? And I was like, well, I don't really know any other ones well enough to say or something, I said. And you went, well, I only associate myself with good people or something like that. So you should know that all my friends are good. And then she just left. I think for some reason, she thought you were saying she was bad. I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of anyway. So I told her, I think you took it the wrong way, like. But then when I said what upset you, she couldn't even remember. But I could remember she left around that time. So because all she said to me is, she left because you pissed her off. And that's the only thing I could think of. Ridiculous, yeah. Is Zoe the one who sounds like Winston Churchill? No. She took the marrow the wrong way. I think my mum pissed Zoe off, but without even, she wasn't even talking about Zoe. She was talking about her friends, but I think For some reason, I thought she was all about her. That's the only thing I could think of. But, fuck knows. Gracie, you don't need to ask for permission. If you look at any content I make, I have like choice as a creator whether I allow people to clip things and stuff like that, and I've said yes, I do allow it. So yeah, you or anybody can clip whatever you like. It doesn't matter. You miss Zoe's Babylons. It came in when Sexy and Dress was on. So I won't worry about it. I think it was a misunderstanding, if I'm honest. It was the way the conversation was at the time. I think I get what, because at first I thought, oh, and then I realised that it was the conversation we was on about. I don't know. I don't really get it. I don't think there's anything wrong. But once I said that, she was kind of like cool about it. She was like, oh, yeah, maybe I took it the wrong way. Yeah. I don't think it's something she's going to carry on or anything. Can I do an AI video of you being bummed by Elton John ad? If you like, mate. Send it to me first, though, yeah. AD, I went back the next day and had to stroke her jubblies. I don't know. What happened? Fuck it. Sam Smith. Can I lay by your side and make love to your poo without lube? That's before it became a dress wearer and all that, actually, that song, wasn't it? I've not heard from him for a while, actually, Sam Smith. He ain't made much music or whatever, is he? Well, not that I've heard, anyway. Have you seen the video about two guys who matched Winston Churchill drink for drink for a day? It's impressive. How much did Winston Churchill drink then? I know he was a big geezer, wasn't he? Want me to send what I'm going to post before I do it? What? No, you're all right. Just do what you want. Better Cecil has. That's why he's not been around for a while. Well, I'm going to get up a bit. Little baby. Do you want some snack? Yes, you do, didn't you? Yeah, little baby. Little baby. And a lot and constantly throughout the day. Oh, fucking hell. I think I had one in the freezer. I just took one out of the fridge. I'll do that. I'll put it back in the fridge. Get one out of the freezer. To be fair, that was the one positive thing I can think about having beer in plastic bottles. Is like then, oops, wrong beer. I was supposed to get the one out of the freezer. You can just do the lid up, put it back in the fridge, can't you? Well, I've poured like an half out, but I'm going to top it up with the one that's been in the freezer, and then it should be not so warm. That's the thinking anyway. Let's see if the head holds better this time, because that was a downside on the last. Oh, that's a lot better actually. That one, small bubbles as well. That looks a lot better than the first one I had. Tastes a lot better as well, actually. That's odd. Probably a bit colder. That's probably what it is, if I'm honest. And that affects the pour as well. Remember when I poured it earlier and I said the head wasn't very good. If a beer is too warm, then it can affect the head as well. That's much better now. Earlier when I poured that out, it was flat as a wish's tit. But it wasn't warm, but it wasn't properly cold. What's the name of it? Perlenbacher Gold. You can get it in Lidl. I don't think they sell it all the time. I think it's like a special release. It's a shame about the plastic bottles, like, but it was. It's a higher ABV version, and it actually tastes quite nice, even though it's in a plastic bottle. But I can't help but think it would taste better if it was in a glass bottle. If I'm honest, although who gives a shit? It was like one. It worked. You buy a 10-pack of these plastic bottles. I think it was a tenner. No, sorry, an 8-pack, 500ml bottles, 4.9%, brewed by German Purity Law. It says on the front of the bottle, that little writing there, which ain't gonna focus, but you have to take my word for it. There you go. So, well, I think it works out about 115, 120 a bottle. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rico, but the first one I poured earlier, it was really flat. So I was like, God, yeah, this was the wrong move. But this one's fine. This one looks lovely. The carbonation's much better. Really small bubbles, nice head, tastes better as well. So maybe there's I don't know, there's like a warmer one and a colder one mixed together here. But their head was gone by now, last time. So that shows you have to get the temperature of the beer. Lots of things affect the head. Just because the beer has a shit head, sometimes it's not the beer's fault, sometimes it's your own fault. Glass is not clean enough, beer's not cold enough. $120. Is it $120 a bottle? Yeah, sorry, that's right. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't like even trying to get it exactly right. German Purity Law and put in a plastic bottle. Yeah, I know, it's mad. But to be fair, it's not a thing in our country, LED, but a lot of countries do put beer in plastic bottles. And if I'm honest, it tastes all right. I think that is it cheaper to put it in plastic bottles for the breweries? I don't know what the reason is. Is it to keep the price down? It's odd, isn't it? Especially with the whole like recycling thing, because that lid is pretty like hefty as well. And these come in a 10-pack wrapped up in shitloads of plastic as well. So they're like, fuck recycling white way. But then like water, it's fine to put bottled water in plastic. Nobody says anything about that, do they? But like you got beers, cans of beers, right? So that's pretty good. They're in cans, right? You can recycle them bastards. Those have the little plastic rings around them. Yeah, they're quite annoying and they damage animals sometimes, which is a shame. But they actually done the job. They kept the beers together. Nowadays, they put them in cardboard and you grab them and they fall over the fucking floor and shit. There has to be a better way, doesn't there? Plastic dumpy bottles, Wembley 88. Well, this is 4.9. And to be fair, there's no reason why that 4.9% beer wouldn't really be 5.4. Because there is like a leverage with the ABV. And there's no reason why your 5% beer wouldn't be 4.5 either. Even though it says 5% beer. Batches come out different. Different batches of beer come out different ABVs. Same as weed. You could have a strain of weed, say 25%, 25 THC, and then you make another batch and it might be 28 THC. And that happens even on the medical. So there's like their aim is 4.9% ABV, but that could be anywhere between, so 5 less, that could be anywhere between 4.4 and 5.4%. Especially being a German beer as well. £1.25. Oh, there you go. See, I mean, I didn't want. It's good. It's good value. It's good value. You know, it's not trying to be the best beer in the world, guys. It's £1.25 for not 440, a 500ml. That's pretty much a pint with room for head. Like when you figure that, it gives you a bit of space for a head. They want to get rid of, yeah, that's what I mean. Huge can recycling. Yeah, but then, like I say, water, Coke bottles and all that's fine. But with beer, we kind of have a little bit of plastic on the cans. I get it. Okay, maybe there must be something else. I don't mind the glue method. It's a bit annoying, but you kind of pull them apart if you've come across that one, and then you twist the cans off. That one works, at least, most of the time. But the cardboard one, I'm sorry, but it doesn't work. It does not work, man. In Spain, they got sangria in plastic bottles. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not normal in the UK, but it is quite normal to put beer in other countries in plastic bottles. And also, like, much bigger bottles. Some countries do like 2 litre bottles of beer in plastic bottles and stuff like that. Which, you know, okay, it's in plastic bottle, but if the price is kind of, you know, decent. Obviously, if you're one of these mad environmental friendly people, you're not going to buy a beer in a plastic bottle, but somebody's going to drink it, whether it's you or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Recycling is a scam. Most plastic you can't recycle, and they just chuck it in the sea near India. I don't know about that, actually, I do. That's entirely true. I don't know where you heard that from. But I only know, well, some, you know, there is some, but I think most of it can be recycled. I only know because I used to work in a recycling factory. And they have these conveyor belts, and like even things like electronics, so everything gets crushed. And you used to have pickers, and they used to pick like with different components out to be recycled: circuit boards, copper, plastic, blah blah blah. Same as like stripping TVs and that, they would take the plastic, and it did all get recycled, pretty much all of it. I don't know what they use it for. Fuck knows. But I never got told, oh, that type of plastic can't be recycled very often. But it is a thing. There are some types that can't. I think the kind of like white, like the lighter colour plastics are better for recycling. I wish I could icons, mate. I fucking wish I could, mate. I'll show you evidence if you want to. No, I'm not saying I don't believe it. Yeah, I'd be interested to see. What I'm saying is, so well, I worked in a recycling factory, and all plastic was always it was. They said it was recycled. I didn't actually see where it goes to, and that's probably what's going on, right? It's probably like they say it's recycled, and people are picking it out, but is it really recycled? I don't. The next step after that, where it goes, that's probably where the issue is. You know what I mean? But the factory that I worked in at the time did used to recycle. It was like electronics or any plastic to do with electronics. Anyway, we didn't get like water bowls and stuff like that. It was like you get all sorts, mate. You get like TVs, radios, drills, hair trimmers, dildos was a big one as well. And some of the dildos are quite impressive as well. PlayStations. Let's just say it was one of them jobs. It didn't pay very well, but there were plenty of perks to the job. Especially when you're the team leader. Fucking hell, I used to steal so much shit and put it on anyway. Well, it's only going to be crushed anyway. But one thing I did do is like they have serial codes on. I took them off because then it can't get a company in trouble or get tracked back. Do you know what I mean? Because, say for example, there was one thing I did. There was loads of these cameras coming, really like top of the range digital cameras at the time. This was a long time ago when digital cameras were popular, and there was like literally you could pick them all up, turn them on, try them out. Maybe 1 in 10, there's like a fault where like 1 in 10 of them wasn't working properly. So what I have to do is send the whole lot back. So you can just go through and be like, yeah, that one's all right. It wants a Canon camera pretty much, but obviously you're not supposed to do that. It's all supposed to be recycled, but correct, how you do? Wow, more plastics. Yeah, see this was more like the plastics to do with electronics, like the plastic around a TV and the plastic around electronic devices, which is probably different than like you say. Like, I don't know what kind of plastics is it that they can't recycle. I don't really know. Food plastic. Food. Yeah, I'm with you. Good job, Ad. It wasn't a particularly good job. It was always. Do you know what? The job itself wasn't bad. It was a long time ago now, but like the health and safety was fucking horrendous, and I kind of see something that I will never not remember. Even though it was a guy I didn't even know, and I feel a bit bad because like, well, I shouldn't feel bad because it's not my fault, but I feel bad because I was the team leader basically on the job, and basically what happened is we used to strip electronics. This particular line was TVs. So and back then, you just start getting the plasma TVs and all that. So people was upgrading their TVs and they'd send all these, the old CRT TVs back. And we used to undo the screws and that, recycle the copper. It used to be like bins sort of thing. You'd undo all the screws and that, and you'd throw the copper in one bin. Not when I say bin, more like a slide that you threw it down and it goes into a bin at the end outside, if you know what I mean. You throw the copper in one, this, that, and the other. And then the screen would go through a machine that you used to cut to get the lead and that out of it. Because them old CRTVs have got a lot of lead in them that's worth a lot of money. if you know how to recycle it properly, because lead weighs a lot, right? And copper is worth a lot of money as well. So there's a lot of value in them old CRTV, what like the old style TVs. There's a lot of value in them, even when they don't work, especially if they're big. There's a lot of like recycling value in them. Yeah, what I was saying anyway. There's basically I used to be a team leader. But at this stage, when the accident happened, I used to operate the machine. She'd have the people stripping down the TVs, putting all the shit on the conveyor belt, and then they'd put the screen on another conveyor belt, which would come to me, and I used to have to cut it at a certain place on a grinder machine thing, so that it cut, because the top part of the screen has like phosphorus in it, which is like a dangerous chemical, but it also has lead in it. So you used to have to cut the screen at a certain part, fuck the first bit off as glass, and then the bottom part, the bit you watch, you used to have to kind of rub all the phosphorus out, which is like a dangerous chemical. And then that's the bit that's got the lead in it, right? So then once you've cut it, you pass it to one person who gets rid of all the phosphorus with a mask on, so he doesn't breathe that shit in. And then he pass it to somebody else. And these TV screens have like little kind of like pins on them on the glass, and that has to be, you used to have to get rid of that because obviously that lead is what they need, the glass and the lead, because then they melt it down and get the lead out. So you have to get rid of these little. There's 4 of them, each side, and you get these pliers and you have to pull them out. And you have to wear goggles and a mask when you do it. But it was a hot day, and I get what the guy means, wearing goggles and a mask on a hot day. So he chose to wear the mask and not the goggles. He's pulled one of these little clips out, and a tiny little fragment of glass has gone right in his eye, centre of his eyeball, and now he's blind. But the safety gear wasn't appropriate, so he's probably going to get he would have got a massive claim out of it, because you couldn't physically wear the goggles and mask. I tried myself, and I kept complaining. I said, "Look, somebody's going to get hurt." Hold on. Right. 2 secs. I just got to send a message on here. That job that I was just on about, that was when the job where I first started getting really ill as well. Fucking hell. So yeah, I didn't stay on that machine for very long. Once I became team leader, I just drove the forklift around just to not be near anyone. Just gave everyone what they needed, told everyone what to do, and just gave them what they needed, and just went up there every now and again to make sure work was getting done. That was it. Car, Dean Ralph, love the channel and the beer. Welcome in, mate. Bosh, thanks for joining the live, mate. What kind of stuff do you watch on the channel? Do you watch the shorts? Do you watch the beer reviews, mate? Where are you from? Welcome in. Been a good live. Cheers, Greg, mate. Are you off, Greg? Back in England. Bosh. Phil McCavity. Hi, yes. Bit gay, mate. Fucking hell. Was that before Brickland? No, it wasn't actually, mate. That was me trying other stuff because I thought maybe just working on site ain't for me, because I started having like problems and stuff like that. So I was trying other stuff. I just thought, oh, maybe it's that. I don't know, you know what I mean? I've tried all sorts, mate, before I realised that I had issues. Fusion your cannabis, don't go over 200. Vaping, you can go over 250. But infusion is different. Ah, okay. Cheers, G7, mate. I think I've done that. I think I remembered you saying that last time. But I definitely appreciate the reminder, because you know what I'm like, mate. Fucking hell, my memory. And I've got like nearly another full pot here now, so getting there. I'll probably, once that's full, I'll probably make some brownies out of it, the AVB, you know. I might try it again. Or the last lot, I had like 3 tubs that I'd saved that I gave them to Damon, because it's a shame to fucking waste it, because you can make fucking nice edibles with that. You know, you've already smoked it, but you can get high again if you know what you're doing properly and you want to put the time in. No, it's not about getting higher. It's about, you know, it's medical cannabis. It's like you can literally save money, because you have to pay for medical cannabis, right? So if you can reuse some of the stuff you've smoked with edibles, then you're probably going to smoke way less while you're eating them edibles. So it's definitely a good cost-effective way of making your weed go further, that's for sure. Beer preferences, love the recommendations. Great stuff to try. Cheers, mate. I mean, I'm just trying to help people out, mate. There's a lot of problems with beer, and a lot of the problems is people are drinking shit beer. So I'm just trying to help. The way to solve the problem is if people stop drinking the shit beer and start buying better beer. So what I'm trying to do is advise people, whether they listen or not is up to them. But I'm glad you tried it, because most people that do actually try some of the beers that I try. In fact, I've not had a single person, actually. I've not had one person, apart from maybe Keith. Say, oh, you know, I've watched your videos slagging off all these beers walking around supermarkets. I tried a video where you've made better beers, where you've recommended better beers. I've not had a single person that said the beers you suggested that are better weren't better than the Madry and the Carlin that I'm drinking. Not one single person, I don't think. I mean, there could have been a comment that I haven't read or whatever. But not that I've seen anyway. 74 likes. Let's get 100. Steve, yes. Come on, Steve. We need the hype man, Steve. Let's get a fucking 100 likes for the first time in ages. Months. We have not had 100 likes in months. Let's fucking get 100 likes, people. Please do double tap that phone screen and hit the thumbs up button. If you haven't liked, it doesn't cost anything, and we haven't had 100 likes in months. It used to happen every live, like a year ago. Every single live, pretty much, we used to get 100 likes, unless it's like disconnected or something went wrong. But that was always when I was live on my own. as well. As soon as I get guessing, that's never been a thing. But get rid of the. Yeah, I'll get rid of it, AD. AD's like, what the fuck? I've actually got to do some fucking moderating. Hang on. I'm not even going to lie, Andy. I'm trying to change it, but the option is not coming up. Community moderator is just saying it's not even giving me the option. Hang on. Messages. I don't know what's going on with that, mate. It's not even giving me the option to change it, unfortunately, mate. I don't know if it's bugged out, but let's go over the temp. Make you it will only make you sleepy. It won't get you high because yeah. But are there some people that do that on purpose? There's like a way of sleeping out of interest. Agreed with the shit bear. Been looking for the good ones. That's a good word. Yeah. Where are you from, Dane Ralph, mate? Turn THC into CBN at higher temps. Fuck you, Ruben. There's people that drink this shit macro beers. We're going to push them to make decent beers. I can't see it happening, but I'm going to do everything I can do. I'm only one person. All I can say is if you want to help me on my little mission, if you notice any beer that I've not mentioned, even if you're not sure, just let me know. And if I've not already called it out, I will. That's all we can do is call them out. And even if I have to call them out again, once a year, whatever. That's all we can do. But we need more people calling out the shit in a basic way. I think that's why. Well, the guy from Campaign for Real, the head of it, actually wants he wants me to join the Campaign for Real. He's been on me for a while and I haven't done it yet. I don't have to do it. The thing is, I don't want to have to go into about the fact I can't drive and all that. I don't know what is expected from me if I become a member. But he's talking about he wants me to be high, quite. I don't know exactly what he's expecting. That's the thing. I don't know what he's expecting. But there's another YouTuber that has got on board already. Is not one I'm very familiar with, but once he told me about him, he's got a big channel, and basically he's got a good channel, I would imagine, because it sounds pretty cool to me. He's drunk in. He's on a mission to have a pint in every single pub in the UK or something like that, and he's done over 1,000. Is it something like the Great British Pub Crawl or something like that? The channel now, I can't remember. Got my fucking memories on it. But yeah, he's already in the Campaign for Real Al. But he's said what's impressed him about me as he's been looking at, this is Instagram where he found me. He's been looking at the comments because I've had a video that's got 1.3 million views on Instagram, slagging off the state of the beer and stuff like that. And he said he's gone through the comments and he said so many people have said they've watched your videos and they've tried different beers and you're right. And it's I've been doing this job for ages and trying to tell people about how shit beer is and all that. He said I don't even know how you've managed to do it, but he said going through the comments and that people are trying your recommendations and they're thanking you. And he said, I've never seen that before. He said, I don't know why people are actually listening to you and they're not listening to me and other people. But he said, people are actually listening to you. And I don't know why it is. I don't know why it is. But that's what he likes about me, because he's like, you're just that regular bloke. But you know a lot about beer. And I think he said you're really like passionate and about it. It's what he said to me anyway. I'm not like trying to lick my own bum. He said you're assertive, but passionate about what you say. Like you say it in a way where people listen, but you're not a prick. You're not a snob. You're not like you're just an everyday guy. But he said I don't know how you do it, but you just say it in a way where people want to try the better beers or whatever. I don't know. I don't even get it what he's saying. This is what he says. Every beer YouTuber should be pushing this, but it seems it's only... It should be, yeah. I get why maybe they're not. I don't know, because it's kind of... It's just something I thought of one day. I just thought... The same thing as a lot of people that know about beer, and I've always assumed that everybody knew about all these beers that are supposed to be Mediterranean beers or Belgian beers or whatever, but they didn't, obviously, so it kind of touched the nerve, and that's why it's done well. You all right? The oven's asleep, by the way, at least. It's up, but it's not attached to the wall yet. It's temporarily up. All that's got to come off again, Lise, before I put it up, but it might stay like that for a while. So before Lisa even went to work, that's all he's done. Alfie's asleep, and so is Layla. You do like Shepherd Neame brand? Shepherd Neame's the oldest brewery in the UK, mate. In Faversham, they make some good beers, and they brew some. They actually brew some lagers under license. They're not bad as well. Still, no, Ram. Not because I don't want to. Oreo. Oh my god. Are they just normal Oreo? Oreo bit. What's new about them? They're purple. Oreo bits. Hello, Lisa. There's LED. I think this guy wants to lick your ring piece by the sounds of it. I'll let you ring piece, Chris. I would have got... No, he's not like that. To be honest, it's a bit like... I don't think I'm the right person. He sends me these massive messages, like, crazy about... And it's like, I've got dyslexia and stuff, and it doesn't kind of sink in. So it's a bit like, I don't know what he's just fucking expecting of me, but I don't think I'm the guy, do you know what I mean?
Birthday bag.
The last one here was just, I have like a random bits jar. There's basically nothing in there now because I smoked it, but random bits jar is like, you got a little bit left in the grinder. Not enough to kind of have a bong or whatever. But you just throw it all in there. So it's like multi-strains. But the problem is, it's a little bit dry because of the weather. Well, it was a bit dry last one. So I'm going to have to say, that ain't dry now. So that was a mix. I don't know what I'm going to have. I could either go for Mike Tyson's strain, Exodus, which is, I still don't know if I like the taste of it or not. It's just weird. It tastes a bit like cheese, like a creamy, weird taste. The effects are good though. Stinky Pinky's gone, by the way. I've run out of Stinky Pinky last night. The last little bits went in that kind of reject jar. Stinky Pinky was good. That's the most expensive strain I brought, and it was very good, but it's too expensive. It won't be a regular like. I only brought that because I was meeting up with Damon and it had a funny name. I'll probably go for, I can either have, actually I think it's got in it, so yeah, it's going to have to be the Mag Tyson beer because the other ones is, the other stuff I've got is all sativas. I think. Stinky Pinky. Oh, I've still got the pack, but it's gone. Stinky Pinky. Let's just do have this. It's 26% THC. Mike Tyson Exodus. It's like Mike Tyson's weed strain. You know, he loves a smoke, doesn't he? The effects are pretty good, but the taste is, I don't know. I still don't know if I like it or not. It's weird. It does have a strange taste. I wouldn't say it's horrible, but it is weird. To be fair, it tastes like it smells. It smells like cheese. Like a creamy blue cheese. I mean, it's medical cannabis. Why does it smell like blue cheese? Sour blue cheese, but there's like a bit of like citrus as well. Because I think it's a hybrid strain of a cheese and something else. It's weird. So it's an indica dominant, which is basically the stuff that is more for bedtime, but it does still have. It's mixed. It's a hybrid strain, so it's not full sativa. It shouldn't make me fall asleep. It should make me relaxed and chilled, if you like. Which means I probably do need to get a recognizer, a bedtime strain, for sure. Now the Stinky Pinky's gone. Sounds so fucking homoerotic, doesn't it? These weed strains. Should sort me out. I'm actually quite impressed. This is only the second bong I've done all live. And the first one didn't do nothing. Because it was a bit dry. I think it needs to be kept in a dark place, ideally, away from the sun and shit. Do you know what I mean? Just the weather I've had. Although it rained today, it was amazing. I was like, what the fuck is that shit? It ain't rained for ages. Thought you were talking about a finger up the arse. Finger my ass. Good stuff at your dispensary. Oh yeah, they do get some very good stuff, but you have to kind of. It's a bit like anything in life. You know, you want T-bone steak or ribeye steak, but sometimes you got to go for a slutty beef cut or whatever. You know, a iron steak or whatever they call them. Very single. Well, his last fight, actually. It doesn't just have. He has like multiple ones, multiple different strains. One of them's called Tiger Milk because he used to have a tiger, didn't he? They're all kind of like based on just shit he's got up to. I think there's one called Haymaker. There's a few ones. But he uses medical cannabis as well, doesn't he? taste on that is mental. I can't even describe it. I'm just like thinking of the closest things I can think of when I say about them. It's a really unusual taste. Still don't know if I like it. But the effects are good. Smoke the cottages instead. Cottages Cove. What is Cottage Cove? Whoever's coming this week. Yeah, I heard about that, Alice. It's supposed to be cooling down a little bit. But then I also heard that apparently there's another heat wave in September, so fuck knows. Maybe he's got to cool down for a bit and then we're going to get penetrated again. There's one more on that. Blue Dream is nice, my favourite. What clinic are you with, Ronnie? Are you having a good night? Yeah, I'm a good, Cara. A little bit stoned. I'm pissed now, but not really a bad thing, is it? I store my bud in a glass jar with two-way moisture packets. Get bud fresh, then I'll chuck it into a jar. Hydrostones. Yeah, hydrostones are really good for like putting more moisture in it, aren't they? Where'd you get the hydrostones from, CB? Don't mind me asking, mate. I've heard about them, but I don't have any, or like I don't know where to get them from. I don't really know much about it, but I've heard that is the way. From the Netherlands, new here. Welcome in, mate. Bosh. I'm from the Netherlands. It's really Deutsch. Dash. You must love weed then. It's pissing down here. Hooray. Never thought I'd say it. Yeah, to be fair, it's been raining tonight. It hasn't been pissing down, but it's just cooled the air off a bit and fucking hell. It's been so muggy. Even last night, it wasn't massively hot yesterday, but trying to sleep last night, it was a fucking weird sleep last night. I kept waking up sweating my ass off. So I was opening windows and that. And then I woke up fucking freezing. For some fuck knows. I got a blanket. And then woke up sweating my ass off again. And I was like, fuck this shit. Just stayed up. Are you with my medical? Oh, I'm with is it Integro or Integro? I don't know how it's pronounced. Fuck knows. Big nasty medical clinic, but you get access to Integro products, if that makes sense. But yeah, Big Nasty Medical is the the clinic that I joined medical through, if that makes sense. Naman lol. Money follows my brother, said half. Well, hey there, mate. Where you from? What are you on about? Just put in with a grammar time before I use it. I have to try that because there's one criticism of medical cannabis is sometimes it can be a bit dry, right? I'm sure it can be a little bit dry sometimes. Sometimes it's spot on. It all depends. Sometimes it's a bit dry. But it's been fucking hot lately, isn't it? So I don't know if that comes into it. Fuck knows. suppose if it's stored right, it shouldn't do. Fucking weird plastic glass bottles of beer. 2.5 units per bottle. Says. See that? Ingredients. No ingredients list. Well, it does say it's brewed by the German purity law, but they do have to say it contains barley because that's an allergen. But no beer in the UK has to say the ingredients. Which I find that interesting. If it's brewed by a German purity law, obviously it contains barley, malted barley. Why do they just not mention the other ingredients? I mean, it does say it's brewed by German purity law on the front, so sure they're not lying, but... Oh, no rain here. No rain, really. That's crazy. My mum's like half-hour drive away from me. Like the floor and that is wet here. We did have like quite a bit of rain. It never pissed down, but it did rain for quite a bit. I thought wrap up his yeah, he's made his own. I went with his company because where it's like a private clinic, normally you have to pay like more money to do with like reviews and stuff like that. But I haven't paid shit. Just proved that I'm eligible, and then they told me some advice about what weed to smoke and stuff. They called me up once and asked how I was getting on after like a few months. And I said, all right, but the allowance is not high enough. And they said, I thought so. You've got generalised anxiety disorder. So you need a lot, basically, with the conditions I've got. The problem with that is it's not free and I have to pay for it. And it is quite pricey. That's the only issue. But it helps me like crazy. It's weird, like, obviously you don't see it because my conditions, like, if you like, and my brain's different, if you like. You don't really look at me and think, oh yeah, he's got something not right with him. Maybe some people do, I don't know. I forgot what I was getting at. But I've got something else regarding on that. Let me show you this. And this could help anybody else if you're disabled. Ninjita, I'm just got up to get my wallet. I went in another room with it, that's it. I don't think I've ever put it in there yet. Don't tell me I'd lost it. Carla, have you seen that new card I got today? Oh, fucking hell. Don't tell me I'll put it in a safe fucking place. Oh no, I remember where it is now. I knew I'd forget. Lisa said, put it in the back of your phone case because you're going to need that all the time. And that's why I can find it. I've just remembered. Oh, fucking hell. But yeah, this could be really helpful if anybody else is disabled. But like, in the head. Yeah, but I think it's a pretty new thing. It's a national disability card, right? And because sometimes you can't see disabilities, do you know what I mean? You're just a bit mental, wired a bit differently or whatever. So that's quite handy. But not only does that card help, like especially if like you're somewhere you're struggling, you can put it on the lanyard or whatever. If like sometimes I'll get a bit shaky or whatever, if I'm like in an uncomfortable position, and if you got that on, normally you'd think people are looking at me and thinking I'm weird. They'll see that and be like, "He's disabled," and they won't judge, will they? So you could use it for that. Also, you can use it for like anything, disabled toilets. If you ain't got a key with you or whatever, you can say, "Look, I am disabled," even though you can't see it. But also it counts. It's say like if you've ever been to like if anyone's disabled that's watching, or knows anybody that's disabled as well. You know, you might not be, but your mum or your mate or your nan or whatever. If you got that card, any kind of anything like cinema, Thought Park, stuff like that. A lot of these places have like discounts for carers, or sometimes they have discounts for disabled people. But you can use that card to prove that. For example, if I go to a cinema with Lisa, because I can't go into the cinema on my own, right? Because of my condition, she can get in for free. So it's really handy. Or like if you go to Chesington or whatever, or sometimes it all works. Every place has their own thing. Sometimes it's like, oh, you're disabled, we'll give you 20% off. Sometimes it's like, if you're disabled and you've got a carer, because although she's my girlfriend, she's also my carer. So sometimes she can get in for free and stuff like that. So it's handy. And also some restaurants and stuff like that. It's a brand new card. I think there's only 300,000 people that have got it, but it's a new thing. A bit like a blue light card or whatever. You may be able to get certain discounts in certain restaurants and things like that. It's not much, 5%, something like that. But you know, you have to pay for the card, by the way, 20 quid. And you last for 2 years, and then you have to prove that you still got the same conditions or whatever, and then you can get it again. But you do have to buy it, but it will pay for itself. Do you know what I mean? With the discounts and that you get. Why is every woman online dating either have kids or is mad lefty? I know what you mean, Annie D. This is the problem. Do you know what, Annie D? I think you need to kind of think about it, though. If you want to date, I get it. If you don't want to date a woman who has kids, but if a woman, you're the same age as me, right? You're 40 years old. If a woman hasn't had kids by 40 years old, she either doesn't want them, which would be ideal for you, but most of the time they're fucking weird, or like there's a reason that nobody's bred for them. So it's kind of one of them things, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Because you go to strip clubs for free with that card ad. Unfortunately not. In fact, it's not normally free for me, but what it is free for whoever's with me, because I'm not supposed to go out by myself. So the point of the card is, so if whoever comes with me, it's not, I shouldn't have to pay for them as well, kind of thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't work in pubs. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? I could just pretend I forgot to carry. Yeah, say you want another beer. But no, basically, it's really handy with a big family like mine. Do you know what I mean? Most of the time, it just gets either me or Lisa in for free or a discount. And, just paying for one less person when you're a family of 7 is fucking helpful. Do you know what I mean? It's never like, it doesn't give you like a discount from what I've seen as far as like attractions go for your whole family. It's just like your carer gets in for free, or you, because you're disabled, get in for free, or like 50% off. The stuff to do with shopping is like something like you get like 5% off in certain stores, or like you get gift cards. You can buy like a gift, like in Tesco. I can buy like £100 gift card, but for like £95, and then I could spend it on shopping. And save a fiver, I suppose. But it's not like is it even worth it? I don't know. I suppose. Come down the island. Come down the island, AD. Be sure to meet someone. Oh, Mum, by the way, one thing I did notice that's on the new disability card, I was having a little butcher's, because there's like an app and it tells you where you get discounts and that. Banks. Hey. It's not a massive discount, Mum, but some of the, when you've got like a big group like we have, as long as I use my card, it gives it for the whole party at Banks. It's 10%. It's not much, but sometimes if you're going out with like a group, it can come to a couple of £100 the bill, kind of easy. So 10% is like, if it feels like £200, it's 20 quid off, isn't it? So it's something, isn't it? But yeah, it does work at that restaurant. Just don't want the hassle of looking after other people's kids. That gets messy with. Yeah, I get what you mean. I know what you mean, but I've kind of been in that situation with Lisa, and and this is the first time I've ever been in that situation. And even though it's not your kid, once you get to know him, you start proper caring about him, and doesn't matter whether they come from your bollock. When you can see that you can bond. It does. You bond with them. You bond. We can bond with other people's kids when they kind of like start treating you like you're their dad. You kind of automatically kind of become it without even wanting to, or it's a strange thing, but it's not always bad. You shouldn't be expected to bring up other people's kids, but you could have a girlfriend who might have a kid or a couple of kids or whatever. Let's face it, at our age, you could have easy meet a woman who's got a kid who's like 15, 16, 17, even an adult. Do you know what I mean? I mean, Jake's 21 now as well, so he doesn't. He's a man now. He does his own thing. The problem is you feel in love with the children too. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I get that. Just don't like kids that I can't cope with my nieces and nephews. I can cope with my nieces and nephews. Yeah, yeah. But it's weird. I get what you mean, but it's like if you really like someone and they happen to have a kid, I think you do have to kind of take that on board as well. It just depends. If you really like the person, then you have to accept. If they've got children, you do have to kind of. You can't just be like, oh yeah, I'll be with you, but I'll ignore the kids. Do you know what I mean? So I get what you mean. I don't know. Everyone's different, isn't they? Everybody's different. For me, I think where I've had kids myself, I suppose, is probably easier. Does that make like maybe if I didn't have any kids, was what I'm trying to say. If I had no kids of myself and I got with a woman who had a few kids or something, then maybe I would understand what you're saying more, AD. Obviously, when I got with Lisa, I had kids of my own from previous relationships, so I didn't even kind of butter an eyelid. Do you know what I mean? I just thought, oh, we're both fucked up in life. Maybe it'll work with us. I don't know.
Do you know where the Coke is?
Hmm?
Do you know where the Coke is?
It should be in the fridge, no? There is at the bottom of the fridge. There's quite a bit of a backlog. It's not like it might be buried underneath
Oh,
something else. Found it.
yeah, it was behind the wall.
Ah, okay. You right, Carly? Yeah?
Yeah.
Was work all right?
Oh, it was long.
Why was it long?
It's always long.
Why is long?
The worst job I've ever had.
It's the only. Well, actually, is it worse than the paper round?
Yes. It's even worse than doing it in the snow.
We split up and you probably miss the kids more. Yeah, I mean, I know for a fact if anything ever happened with me and Asa, 100%, I would still want to see the kids. 100%. As long as she allowed me to, I would 100% want to see the kids that didn't come out my nuts. Good night. 100%. As long as they wanted to see me, and as long as Lisa allowed them to see me, 100%. If you can send me the name. Name of what, Greg, mate? The way the UK is now where I can't just go, well, I'm moving to another country in a year, as the person will be always be held in the country because of kids and their babies' fathers. Yeah. The world's gone mad, mate. That's the worst. That's the thing that makes me worry. I do worry for my kids' future. Do worry. Because all the politicians and all the... They all just do what's popular for now, don't they? But at some point, people have got to stop doing that. They just... I don't know. It's not going on a mad one, but... It's been a hot summer. Maybe global warming is a thing. I mean... Nobody's going to do fuck all that, are they? Thank you, whoever just sent me the bend over gift. Guys, there's a new thing on YouTube. You can send gifts. I don't know how it works, but I think it gives you some free ones to start off with. So if you can see something, check. It's probably the bottom right of your screen if you're on the phone, I'm not sure. If you've got any gifts that you can send, it should be free for the first time anyway. So feel free to send them to me, because I think it turns into every gem is like 1p or something. So someone's just sent 20 gems. I think it is free for them, and it only costs 20p. It gives me 20p. Not that I'm desperate for 20p, I'm just saying if everybody done it, it might be a free fiver. There's no way to have any children in today's world. Fucked up big time. I know what you mean, Mum, but you're saying that now as someone who's already had children as well. So you have to think, like, if you was, I don't know, a young lady, if you was like 17, 18 years old again, you fell in love. You don't think people don't think of things like that, do they? It's like a natural thing for people to do. Although you say that now, I think of you as like a youngster again. You know, a lot of people. I think there are definitely less people having children, but I don't know. It's difficult. Sometimes it happens by accident as well, doesn't it? With some people, and it's like. But I get what you mean. 100%. Like, you look back and it's like it's worrying. It's worrying, isn't it? It is worrying. But it don't really change much. We're all born and we're all gonna die. If somebody sets off a nuke or something and we die, I don't think it'd necessarily be a bad thing. As long as you don't suffer. If you just go to bed tonight and somebody sets off a nuke, you wouldn't be able to care, would you? You just, as long as you're in that initial hit zone. Brilliant. Can't really complain, can you? Because you're just dead. At least you didn't have to suffer, is what I'm saying. Praise thinking every day about it. I wish I could just be a sheep and behave. Everything they tell us, life would be so much easier for me. Yeah, I know what you mean. It drives me mad. It drives me mad. Do you know, as a parent, LED, I know you don't want kids in that. The thing that pisses me off most about being a dad is the fact that you don't feel like you're a dad quite a lot. Because you're basically told this is what you have to do as a parent, right? Whether you're a mum or a dad these days. This is what you have to. Even like when your kids go to school, it's crazy. It ain't like back in the day, mate. If you give your kid a fucking chocolate biscuit or something in their packed lunch, mate, you're fucking, trust me, you get the fucking social services on your ass, cuz. It's mad, mate. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's like, as a parent, you can't choose what to give your kid for a packed lunch just because there once was a woman that gave their kids Pringles as a packed lunch every day. So that means every other parent is not capable of deciding their own kid's packed lunch. It's your kid. Do you know what I mean? Okay, you shouldn't fucking have a kid and feed it shit. But at the end of the day, it's that, but, you know, I don't know what, you could say it's cruel or whatever, but there is a kind of, it's annoying. It's always just the few people fuck everything up for everyone. It's the same as like not being able to take your kids on a holiday during the school time. A few people took the piss. Now everyone suffers. It happens with everything. These rules are ridiculous. It's fucking stupid. Just because 2% of the population are dickheads, you don't have to make stupid rules. Surely. Oh, I can imagine. I know you want to. Of course, Mum, but it's love. When you love people, you don't even think of things like that, do you? You don't even think of things like that. You can't just unlove some people that you love, can you? It's like. Oh, I need a bit of 2 6. Right. So I think I've done that the wrong way a bit, actually, what you said there, Mum. About being just I think you meant just if it was just like if me and Lisa didn't have any kids. Right. How many holidays we could have, yeah. I get what you mean, yeah. Because obviously the price, the more people there are, you have to times it. There's 7 of us, isn't there? So it's like very expensive. Very expensive. See, this one's flat. The other one had really, I don't know. It's weird. I poured that really aggressively, like because the first one was flat. But look, no head. I wonder if that's the bottles doing that. The inconsistency. Or maybe that's too cold. That is really cold, actually. I reckon that's the temperature. The first one was too warm. It's all good. This one's too cold. This is cold as fuck. Yeah, that's the temperature again. One I know, mate, is I hear from other parents and my sisters and bros schools are indoctrinating kids, brainwashing them with bullshit. Yep. Ali D, do you know how fucking pissed off me and Lisa are with schools? The dramas we've had to deal with is unbelievable. The schools are an absolute fucking disgrace in this country. Absolute disgrace. The shit they've put me and Lisa through and our kids is disgusting. Yeah, my mum, yeah. Andres, Bosh, how you doing, brother? Andres in the hazels. Andres, you slag. I wasn't talking about you in general. No, from your you ain't done nothing wrong, Mum. It took me a while to click to what you said. The same as probably what happened. It can easily happen, do you know what I mean? Especially when people have had a drink and that. Love you, Mum, though. You ain't done nothing wrong. I think my mum's a Birmingham girl. My mum just says it how it is. And sometimes she's not been horrible, but sometimes it's just like, oh, and you know, you have to kind of think about it for a bit. I don't know. You should just. Love you, Mum Night. Thanks for starting off Super Chats. Bosh, Steve is still in the hazels, mate. How you doing, Steve? What's the weather like in Florida today, Steve, mate? It's been the weather in the UK has been crazy where I am. Like, I don't know the whole of it, but the last couple of months it has been mental. And just give us a growl. 101 degrees now, right? It's raining it. Well, it was. I don't think it is now, to be fair. What's 101 degrees in because we measure it the other way, Celsius. I think that'd be like late 30s or something, wouldn't it? Oh. Andreas, recognize. Gotta love it when Andreas uses his own tits as a weapon. Look at that. I'm looking forward to Friday's live. And oh fuck me. Didn't you say, Andreas, if I remember rightly, didn't you say you're back to work tomorrow? So we can't even get Andreas on Friday. Fucking hell. It's 38. Whoa. That's like the kind of temperatures we was getting in Sharm el Sheikh last year in the summer holidays when we released from the kids. It was wild. One day it was like 40, 47 or 6 or something. I think it was like the first day when we arrived, or the first or second day. It was just like, and it was just like, fuck me. It's like we've booked the wrong fucking holiday. Fortunately, it did cool down a bit, and it went down to like 38, which was still very, very fucking hot. But more bearable. But it's when we were with my mum in March, it was nice. It was more like 25, 24. Dress, call that. We all get on Friday. No, yeah, that's what I was saying, Steve. Andreas goes back to work tomorrow, I think. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. Andreas, I tried to set the live up for 2-player tonight 3 times and it just kept fucking up. I was hoping you'd come on. But, yeah, it won't have none of it, mate. And as soon as I just put it on just me, it works straight away. But, yeah, Friday night. If you want to come on Friday night, everyone's welcome. Friday night online pub with guests. Will be the next live. If it ain't Friday, it will definitely be Saturday. But there's no reason to not think it'll be Friday right now. But you never know when you've got like a big family. Stuff comes up. It means we need to have a good row on Friday, finally. No, we don't need no more fucking rows. I think it's okay to have a row still. I think there's just I don't know if you know about this, but the channel got in a little bit of trouble with some dramas and shit that's gone on. It's never anything I've said, but guests I've had on. So I have to be really careful with who I have on. In fact, certain guests, after a certain amount of drinks, I would probably kick. Just because I know I get like. Do you have a good controller plugged in for 3-player mode, Dad? I wish it was like fucking PlayStation 1. You could plug the multi-tab in and do 4-player. That was wicked. JBM live brandy review on Friday. Damon bag emoji. YouTube playing up again. Yeah. It was really pissing me off. It like 3 times I tried it, weren't having it. I thought, let's try that, I guess. It works straight away. And then also there was times when the comments was when I tried as a guest, having a guest on, the comments wasn't showing up. There was just no comments there. That was the problem. It was still letting me go live with guests, but I couldn't see no comments. Yeah, it'd be good to chat to you, Greg, mate. Everybody's welcome. But I am on the free version of StreamYard now. So I can't have 10 people on like before. I think the max is either 4 or 6 on the free version. And you only get 20 hours a month. I'm not sure how many I've used, but it could cut off as well if it goes over that. I had to, and it's also in low definition as well. But I had to get rid of that because they charge like about £100 a month for the privilege of being able to use it as much as you want and have all the perks and shit like that. And the channel's just not bringing in enough money to warrant that. It was, but it isn't the last few months. Salt and pepper crisps now. Salt and pepper crisps, I think, are actually massively underrated. You don't see them very often, well, in the UK anyway. But I've tried, I think, kettle crisps do salt and pepper crisps. Or it might be Tyrell's, I don't know. But they're pretty good, like. Basic. You don't always need all these fancy flavours. Bit of salt and pepper, you know what I mean? Doesn't always have to be slutty, does it? Salt and pepper. Basic. Even if you're making chicken wings or something, sometimes just put salt and pepper on them, bang, and then it tastes good. Yes, Steve. Fucking spam them fucking Andreas tits. I think every member should fill the fucking live with Andreas's tits. If you're a member and you've got access to the exclusive members only emojis, fill the chat with Andreas's tits. If you know it. I bet there's loads of members that don't even know that they have emojis, but you do have exclusive members only emojis. Some of them are a bit naughty as well. Andreas perky nipples there, look at him. Eversoon's bans lots of phone internet stuff. I think you can do a stream there anyway. Don't think you can do a stream there anyway anymore. Probably we all thought anyway, but what the fuck? Ain't my fucking fault. Well, I'm gonna have to go to Weatherspoons and do it live now, aren't I? See. I don't normally use their internet anyway. Well, they're not doing the Weatherspoons game anymore. I don't know, are they? We're gonna have to test it. We're gonna have to go to we're gonna have to do Weatherspoons live now, aren't we? And see if the Weatherspoons game still works. But we've already found a hack if it don't. The other day, and this who was it who brought me a pint? Oh, was it was it Noriko? It might have been a few people. Can't remember. I'm sorry. I'm going to hell. No, I have a shit memory. But I do remember appreciating it and some things at the time. But I went to a Green King pub and somebody downloaded the Green King app and sent a drink to my table. And I wasn't even in Weatherspoons. I was well impressed with that. Who is it that done that? Are you in now? I was like fucking well impressed with that. It's like a bit, I was like, oh, that's not mine. It's like, apparently it is. Yes! At least Alice fucking listened. I said, come on, members. Spam the chat with Andreas's tits. Even Andreas is getting on it. Come on. Let's fill the chat with Andreas's tits. Enrico, come on, mate. You're a member. What other members we got? Steve, I don't know if he's still currently watching. Ruben's a member. Yeah, we got some members in. Where's the fucking tit spam? Not too many though, to be fair. Well, the channel's lost a lot of members as well. That's one thing. But I think it's because people, if I'm honest, used to give away memberships and now they don't. And that's why. Because now it's just people that are actually pay for their memberships. Oh, yeah, that was it. I thought it was you. So I did remember. But I was worried that So my memory is shit, mate. I'm surprised I did remember, to be fair. But I was worried that I had the wrong person or something. Because I know my memory's like... All but drinks the table using the app on Green King. Yeah, I didn't even know that. So, and the Oak, the pub I went to, I couldn't actually walk there. And back, well, back is a bit awkward. It's weird. It's like that pub, if you walk the roadway, is missions. But there's a shortcut you can take through the woods, but the woods are like on a massive like incline like that. And you can cut through the woods to get there because it's all downhill. Brilliant. Like the pub's like there's a part you can cut through and it's all downhill. Brilliant. The way back is like fucking mental. Doing that pissed, I wouldn't fancy it. But the price for an Uber is about like £5 or something because it's like in a car it's like not even 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's definitely an option to walk there and get an Uber back. Because I'd like to do a live in a pub or something. And maybe like walk back or get an Uber back and then a couple more indoors. I like doing stuff like that. But it's my anxiety. I would love to do more stuff like that. And about beer reviews and that. I know that's what people want to see. Me just going around pubs, reviewing pubs maybe, just having beers in pubs, interacting with people. I wish I could do it. I'm hoping I'll get there one day. That's the goal. I feel like because of my like problems, I feel like I need a partner in crime or something that lives near me. Do you know what I mean? Carla's got a driving license now, but she's off to uni. I have said it'd be great if we could fit in one little video or something before we go uni. So I'd just go somewhere cool with Carla. Basically use her as a journey home and just like give her a few quid or whatever for doing it. I don't know. She's got to drive, and Carla doesn't have no tolerance for alcohol. Fucking hell, on her 18th birthday, I brought her a pint, and she was like, oh my God, I'm drunk after 1 pint. So I was like, Carla, you don't fucking even have one drink and drive. And so your tolerance is better. Like she was genuinely pissed after a pint. It's only like 1 pint of like maybe like 5% now. Talking of Miguel, bought a 10 can box, even though I said it has, even though I said it has improved. After drinking 10 cans of it, I can still confirm it's absolute dog shit. Big bubbles in the head, hardly no taste. I don't think San Miguel is good now. Yes, but I think it's okay. Maybe that's because if you remember something before, it had a really horrible aftertaste. And that's gone now. But there is like when I pour it out of a can or when I'm in a pub, there's a big definitely in the pubs a different like some pubs San Miguel was vile. I don't know if it's old stock and some pubs it's alright. But it always like has like a really foamy head, so I think there's a lot of shit in it. The UK brewed San Miguel. And about so great. That's what I enjoy watching on Simon's channel too. But yeah, but that's the stuff. That's the goal for me, if you like AD. And it's difficult, but it's like don't know. Great news, Carla is going uni. She'll have a great time. Yeah, I'm sure she will. She's doing well. She's passed her driving test. I don't know if you know AD. But he passed first time, bless her. She failed the theory test like a few times and she was going to give up. And I just randomly sent her the money for another theory test into her bank. She was like, why did you send me that money? I said, because you shouldn't give up. Because you've almost passed every time. So I don't want you, because she's worried, because she was like insisting on not. She didn't want. She was feeling like she's wasting our money for like keep failing it. It's like don't care if you fail it. We just want you to pass. Don't matter how many times you fail, as long as you pass it eventually. But she passed it eventually, and Carla's really smart, like. So the theory test, I think, has got a lot fucking harder than it used to be because Carla's pretty fucking switched on. Do you know what I mean? She's going to university. She's a pretty clever young lady. She's 18 now, you know. But even she, like, fucking struggled with her theory. And a lot of people have said nowadays the theory test is harder than the actual fucking practical part. It's mad. It's like it's more about learning the rules of the road these days than it is about the actual driving part, it seems. So if you know all the rules in that, then the driving bit's pretty easy. Failed twice for passing on the driving test. Yeah, and I think it's got a lot harder as well, to be fair, even more fair. So it's like I think the driving test, the theory test, they only ever get harder. Motorcycle next. Well, for Carla, well, in the UK, if you have a driving license, you can drive a motorcycle as well. I can't. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to drive a car or motorbike because of like medical reasons, mate. I wish I fucking could. I've never driven a car in my life. I'd love to drive a car. I keep trying to talk to Lisa and just let me have a go in the car park. She's like, I'm not stupid. It's only because I might fall asleep. But she's done very good to do it. Yeah, she has, and we've supported her as much as we could. Do you know what I mean? These things are not cheap, but so proud of her because she's going to university in a few weeks, and if she failed a driving test, she wouldn't even have driven a car until
whenever she's off from university. She would have no time. And it's the thing she's worried about now. She's passed her test. She's going to university. She can't take her car to the university she's going because there's nowhere to park. So she's not going to drive for ages. So she's trying to get as much driving as she can now. So like she's still confident when she comes back. But she's still got to pay for her insurance, even though she can't use her car. Because she didn't realise at the time that she can't take it to university. That's really shit. But we'll help her out as much as we can, but we can only do so much, you know what I mean? But we'll do anything we can do to help her. Of course, even when the kids grow up, it's like they're your kids for life, aren't they? They're your family. You do anything to try and help them. Can you not do those driving days where you drive? Yeah, don't you see the short LED of Tyler driving a police car on a channel? So yeah, I kind of went to a place where you can drive a car. Kids can even drive a car, if they're over a certain height. But one of the rules, which I didn't realise, is you can't drive the car if you're over 18. There was no queue, there was nothing. And I was tempted to just go and talk to the guy. There was nobody there for ages. I couldn't believe it. I was tempted to just say, look, mate, I've got like this really, I'm never allowed to drive. Can I just have a few laps in the police car? Because he probably had pedals in, like, you know, like if he's letting kids drive the car, he obviously had like driving instructor pedals. You know what I mean? I'm sure I could drive better than a kid. I'm not going to just randomly fall asleep doing a couple of laps during the middle of the day. Do you know what I mean? It's not like that. But I would have loved it. But at the same time, it didn't happen because it said no over 17s. But I said to Lisa, I was a bit gutted, but I said, can you imagine if I drove that car around there and absolutely loved it? And I was just like, I need to go on the road and not being able to. So it might have pissed me off even more if I was allowed to drive it, if that makes sense. Or if Lisa let me drive her car for a bit around the car park. Do you know what I mean? Because she's allowed to. Do you know what I mean? With a bit L plates on. It's not against the law, I think. The reason Carla passed so quick is because she's been driving before she even done a bloody lesson. Because she was insured, her car was insured, everything was all good. And it was like, we invested a lot and she passed first time because it was worth it. That was what I was hoping. It saves enough fuel when you have loads of holidays in uni. She can drive it when she's back. Yeah, yeah, I remember mentioning to my mum. I'm gonna hope to get Carlos driving me to my mum's before she goes to uni. You look and sound like Ricky Gervais. Hi. Clips. I don't really know what you mean by that. But welcome in. Where are you from, mate? I almost said fancy a bum, but I didn't. Plenty light tonight. Yeah, thank you guys. That's because I'm on the phone. When it's just me and on the phone, it always seems to do better. But I do like having guests on. I like socialising with people. it's not all about the likes and all that. I genuinely like talking to other people and stuff on the live. I don't have like any friends in that live like around the corner or nothing like that. I got you guys obviously, but like real life friends, I've got Damon, but I only see him like 3 or 4 times a year because he lives mileage away. 80. Oh, come on, guys, we got to get. Please, we got to get 100 likes. 87. If you haven't liked the stream, guys, please like the stream. We have not had 100 likes. It's got to be 3, 4, maybe even longer than that. It's been so fucking long, I can't remember last time we got 100 likes. So that's definitely the goal for the rest of the stream. But I'm pretty confident that most people that are watching have probably liked because we've got all the regulars in that know the drill. But if there is anybody that hasn't liked, all you got to do, double tap your phone screen or hit the thumbs up button if you want to help us get 100 likes for the first time in months. Months and months and months. But I am going at 1. So we got like 40 minutes to get 13 likes. Which doesn't sound a lot, but when you think everybody here, all 28 of us, have probably already liked. Maybe there might be 1 or 2 little sluts that haven't, but there's probably not going to be much new people joining now because the push of the original push that you get is kind of done now. So it doesn't seem like a hard thing to ask for, but we probably won't get there, if that makes sense. I kind of know how it works. Unless there's people like going on their auto accounts or whatever, we probably won't get there. So it's kind of faking it a bit, isn't it? You look like Randy Boschman loves his streams. What a guy. Like and sub and dress. Cheers, buddy. Big Bosch man. Recognize. That's the big Bosch man. Some people say I look like the big boss man because I'm fat and ginger. Well, brown now. Should be good friends and hoping to meet up very soon. Hopefully one day, Greg, mate. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Spam those emojis, members. Yes, spam the emojis. Members, you need to let these fucking white boys that are not members know what time it is, you know what I mean? Spam them emojis. Show them what it's like to be a member. It's only 99p a month. Is it? Oh, actually, I think it might have went up. Inflation. You know what, AD, mate? Bosh, all the best, mate. It's been nice chatting to you, mate. And AD, just before you go, prediction this season for Arsenal. Where are they going to come? Let's make our predictions now. I'd love to, I'm going to say second. Forget about the fan part. Where do you think? I'm going to say second. What do you reckon, LED? It's probably already fucked up, isn't he? What are you on about, Alice? Oh, don't make me get the recognizer out. You keep fucking showing the bag emoji. You need that piece of equipment there that I'm fingering that looks a bit like a penis. First ad, I haven't seen anything from the clubs to worry about. I see what you mean, but do you know what I mean, AD? Like, sometimes a team that wins the league kind of has the next season off. I mean, it doesn't always happen, but I hope it doesn't happen with us. But it does seem to be a bit of a thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't even know. It's so wide open. Like, I actually think, AD, there's going to be a random team that nobody expects who does really well this year. Hopefully, it's us winning and then coming second. But I think there's going to be a dark horse team this year because I just feel like, I don't know. We won the league last year, so maybe a bit of some of the players have lost a bit of passion. I don't know. I don't think they have though, to be fair, because we got some new players in, and some of the younger players are probably going to play more and stuff. I don't know. It was shite last season. Yeah, yeah. I don't think we were very good. I don't think we're title winning good. Don't get me wrong, I'll take it. I ain't gonna fucking complain like that. But we wasn't that good. We was great at times, especially like earlier in the season. But my God, there were some fucking worrying moments, wasn't there? Right, 2 seconds. Bash. Chelsea will be the team, I think. They only play one game week 2. Have they got a new manager as well? 91 likes. Gosh, come on, people. 9 more likes, and we'll get the first 100 like stream for ages. 9 more likes. Adam gets out the February number. Don't I keep asking an unusual amount of people if they've used the February number before. Like, does that make me weird? But just in case, has anybody ever used the February number on the stream? I'll grab another beer. Yes, baby. Oh, fuck me. That's tight. Go. Informer. You know, so that me still me, I go blame. I'll keep them down. Touch the man that says that me still me step someone on the lane. I'll keep them down. Informer. You know, so that me still me, I go blame. I'll keep them down. Touch the man that says that me still me step someone on the lane. I'll keep them down. I will, white boy. Recognize Booyakasha stinking bumble poo.
Shiraz class. Boyakasha. Yeah, Xabi Alonso. I mean, he done really well at that German team, didn't he? I can't remember the fucking name. But yeah. Be interesting. Yeah, good, good idea. Yeah, as I see was going. Sorry, mate, but yeah, touch in that song. So he used it with a marrow. Marrow me like you do, marrow me like you do, carrot me like you do, carrot me like you do. Oh, like the stream for the carrot Juldo. Juldo, 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 I love you. Oh, Juldo, 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 I love you. What the fuck, man? That carrot got abused, cuz. It's got all fluffy now, look. That carrot has gone flaccid, cuz. That was like a normal, like, solid. Now it's like, don't know. It's got a bit more bend in it. I'm gonna hypnotize you with the Jordog carrot. Cucumber, my lord. Carrot. Carrot, my lord. Carrot. Carrot, my lord. Carrot. Oh, yes. Carrot spunk, yeah. You know what I mean? Watch the carrot come flying off his face one day. It probably will happen, to be fair. It makes quite a good friend. Oh, that carrot looks mouldy as fuck. Look at that. Jesus Christ. You wouldn't want up with your bum. It looks like it's already been up someone's bum, doesn't it? There's a bit of a fucking skid mark, on there. And a few stretch marks around my mouth, but it's not what you're doing me. The Juldo, recognize. Oh, I done my Juldo. Done with it. I mean, it was just there, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, it's on the floor. Yeah. The thing is, I've already penetrated the dirty hole. I've already gone in the brown, but it's kind of like a bit baggy now, so I don't think. Oh, I mean, I can try. I think I can. I'll have no problems getting in there, but I don't. Where it's quite saggy, it looks like it's been through a bit of abuse. You know what I mean? There's even a bit of a crack in the anus, so I don't know if it's gonna hold the drill. I try and go on the other side of the anus, away from the crack, and see if we get any action. Maybe not on a low setting. Let's have a go. Fuck. Gonna have to turn it down a bit, don't I? That was mad. Whoa, is that even what? That looks like I give a violent carrot slap. Fucking hell. I mean, that's gonna fall off now after that carrot slap. That was quite abusive. Take a bite. Well, you're not 100 people, are you? Well, if I get 100, have you seen the fucking state? No, don't, mate. That's worth more than that. Oh.
Look at that. It's on the period as well, look. Oh, why is it bleeding? It's a fucking carrot. Why the fuck is it on a period? That's mad. I swear to God. That is mental. Why is a carrot on a... You guys are witnessing this carrot period. How much to lick the carrot period? It's got to be worth at least £2. Sheep shagger and dress recognize back. Oh, that one looks cold. There's some icicles on there. Look at that. Oh yes, baby. Look at that. How do I get my beer so cold? Look at that. Oh yes, baby. It's gonna fuck a wed. Look, even pouring it aggressive is like, it's too cold. I want a cold beer. It's fucking hot. Give it a little shake. You can promote the head if you kind of wank off your glass a bit. Oh yes. Oh yeah, baby. There you go. Fuck me, that is really good. Why is that so cold? I must have left that. I must have forgot that one from earlier. That was literally, I felt my cock go inside my balls when I took one swig on it. Like, literally, I felt it. It was like it was a fucking snail that's been poked in the eye. It was like, fuck this shit. I'm going in hiding, guys. Jammy Chuff Chuff. Who wants to see the return of Jammy Chuff Chuff on Halloween? Most people won't even know what the fuck Jammy Chuff Chuff is. But you need to put some respect on Jammy Chuff Chuff's name. That's the emoji that Andreas used. Members only emoji. So you know, £9 a month, cuz. £2 a month. Well. That is weird. Sex in the bum, sex in the bum. I want sex in your bum. Hi. Baby, you can turn me on. Splats. Only if we have a dress recreating the Jammy Chuff Chuff. Maybe we should do a Jammy Chuff Chuff special and up the ante this year. Maybe we should have a full panel on and everybody, like, you can only join the live if you've got at least a tampon or Tampax equipped on you with blood coming out of it. Because it's one thing joining one prick with tampons on his head. And another thing joining the whole panel, I suppose. What for that, Ruby? So maybe it should be a competition. We can put it to Paul, who's got the most disturbing. The most disturbing. I mean, it can't be like, it's got to be fucking allowed on the live, do you know what I mean? But it's got to look the most authentic of, like, tampons and that, you know. So last year, I literally walked around the street and I had, like, some fanny pads and I had Tampax on me. And I was like, hello, all right, love, nice to meet you. Are you on your period? Yes. Right. I'll swap what your you know, I'll give you a fresh one. If you just like pop it out and give me what you've got there, I'll pop you a fresh one in there. And I use that for my video sort of thing. And I like lots of people donated their periods. And that's why it looked so authentic. You know what I mean? I put so much effort into that costume. And I also gave some women some free Tampax and tampons. So, you know. Jammy Tampax. Yeah, I think I had a couple of Tampax up the nostrils and in the ear holes, didn't I? And then I had like the fanny pads stuck to the turban. So I'm going to need to get a white turban before Halloween, you know, from somewhere. Don't know. I might, to be fair, my kids do the paper round. So I might have a word. See if Raj can hook me up. Oh, mate. Why is it like that? Nah. Look at the state of this shit. No, it won't. Don't know why I was like with it. Don't know. I think I've got fucking issues. Why am I looking at that mouldy carrot and thinking, would it fit up my nose? I will see if it fits like the bum as well, in case you're wondering. Good. Who's got the most graphic clunge accessory wins a day out in spoons with a Nobody's gonna rent her if you say that, brother. If I shank you out. Bosh! How you doing, Harry, mate? Welcome in. I've never seen you join a live stream before, but welcome in, mate. I'm a little bit pissed right now, so I do apologise. It's these guys, you know, pain in the arsehole. When you're dead, you look good, Dad. When I'm dead, I probably will look quite good. Because I'm dead, haven't I? So fair. Isn't it a shame when we have to die? Isn't it? It's a fucking shame, isn't it? That's why I don't believe in religion. Isn't it a fucking shame? Why do we have to die? Why can't we just, like, stay alive? Do you know what I mean? Sad, isn't it? Give you £2 to lick the cat. Oh, fuck. Fabio. Have you fucking seen this? To be fair, I've got bills to pay. Does it have to, is it, oh, it even smells horrible. Oh. And it's really flexible. Weirdly, like that carrot is dead, mate. Carrot shouldn't, that is like Wesley's foreskin. What the fuck? You can do the helicopter. You spin me right round. Where's look, you can proper fucking, what the fuck, man? This carrot's a bud, man, cuz. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a Wesley foreskin, right round, round, round. This carrot. The fuck? Man, that tastes like fucking shit. Oh, that carrot is like Really old. I think that says what I thought of it. Fucking hell. It's just trying to like. Oh, fuck me. That's fine. So I'll just. That. Horrible. Sorry. Let's put it in there. Oh. Why am I doing it? I'm going to grow my own carrot. Oh, me. What have I lost now? Which are right. Oh my life. Steve Bush. Love you, brother, mate. Steve is making sure you guys hit that. Come on, let's get 100. We're 5 likes away. What's on my screen? You're definitely getting a new strain of AIDS from that cut. I don't know. I'll definitely ingest. Look, even there, look. I just pulled that out my goblet. I'm definitely getting carrot AIDS. Like, some of that is getting digested, mate. I had a good old fucking munch on that. That is a carrot in question, by the way. It even has periods. For some reason. I don't know. But it does. Oh, yes. Another super chat, Fabio, you slag. Oh, we did send a super chat. Fuck me, I missed that one. Thank you, Fabio. Here's £2 for considering it. Oh, I did fucking have a bite, mate. Come on. Cheers, Fabio, mate. Bosh. Appreciate that. Just one cornetto. Put it in my stinky pinky. Andreas tits, Adam tits. Sake. Another super chat. And he'll put his speedos on for us. I don't own the speedos, but I can put on a G-string. No, not really. Don't send me a super chat, but you ain't gonna get no G-string. If you send me a super chat, do it for wanting to support the channel, not for wanting me to fulfill your sexual fantasies. Oh, yes. I think it's about time I had a bong in it. We're having medication. Maybe it's yeah. Don't have some bedtime medication. So this is what happens. You get like, this is like, if I smoke this now, I'll be like wanting to stop all night. Not all night, but like I won't be on. I won't be wanting to go to bed. I could get another grinder out, but what I like to do is just put it in the pot of wonder. Just, it's like a random pot. You never know what effects or whatever you're going to get off it, because it's a little bit of everything. Earlier it was shit, because it was too dry, but I won't leave it so long next time. Trash is still hanging. You're a oh, thank you, Greg. I appreciate that, mate. I don't get why people say that. It's fucking mad to me. I'm just a normal guy, mate. Nothing special. Where's that fucking Tyson stuff? There we go. Mike Tyson, baby. Such a weird, it's such a weird smelling and tasting weed, this Mike Tyson one. I still haven't worked out if I like the taste of it or not. It's so strange. I like the effects, but the taste is so weird. I mean, it stops me feeling less anxious and stuff, so it's doing what it needs to do. But it's not a. It's a weird taster. Yes. Sex sweet, baby, sex sweet. Right, I'm going to do a proper recognizer. Because I do have to go soon. Well, I don't have to, but I want to, because well, I don't want to actually. It's not even right. I'm up for about another 5 beers, but I'm trying to lose a bit of weight. Because I'm a fat bastard. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on with this? Oh, fuck off. What is going on? Alright, okay. In technology. Shit. Oh, I know. This should get me reasonably recognised. Because normally, even though you've got a big tank there, you don't necessarily have to fill it up. Sometimes less is more, especially with, medically. Less is more. But when it comes to bedtime, with me, someone that has problems I have, I need to smoke a lot, because I've came off like 9 or 10 tablets, even 9 or 10 tablets, due to medical cannabis. So I do have to smoke quite a lot of it. It's not because I'm a fucking like mad man or something. It's because I do have a lot of problems. But it helps with so many of my problems. But for the we got 100. Oh my god, guys, we actually done it. We got 100 likes. Oh, thank you so fucking much, guys. That is amazing. It's been so fucking long since we got 100 likes. We done it, people. Bosh. Yes, yes. 100 likes for the first time in ages. 102. Cheers, guys. Thank you to every single person who smashed the like tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's gave me a nice positive. It's been a long time. We used to smash likes. 100 likes. It was like didn't even really think about it. It was so regular, and now it's like it's nice. It's nice to YouTube changed their algorithms and that. No, fucked everything up. But we got 100 likes for the first time since the algorithms changed, I think. Gosh. Tits out for 100 likes. Sex me, baby, baby, sex me. Oh, yes. Let me lick you up and down till you say stop. Let me play you with your body, baby. Make you real hot. Let me do all the things you want me to do. 'Cause tonight, baby, gonna fuck you, poo. Fuck me. Steve, 102 likes. Adam is legends. Fucking hell, brother. Oh, mate, you're gonna get me fucking $60 super chat. Thank you so much. So much, Steve. That is amazing. Guys, you've been so kind tonight. You've sent 100 altogether between everybody. Steve, especially you. You're absolute legend. 130 English pounds has been donated tonight. Thank you so much. And that's just on YouTube. Alice also contributed on Buy Me a Coffee. So thank you so much, guys. I'm not going to lie, it has been a very, very slow month on YouTube. And this has happened a few times. Like, it's like, I love doing YouTube and all that. I love doing it. But I do drink a lot of beer and stuff when I do go live. And it's not cheap. It's not cheap. We're starting to become a little bit of an issue this month. Because I was kind of drinking more beer for the first time in a long time. Let's just say the last couple of months, it will be this month as well. The channel let's just say for about a year, the channel was making a profit, and the last couple of months it hasn't been. as far as like covering the cost of my beer and stuff, basically, and some of the other stuff I might get in. It's difficult. The bigger budget I have, the more I can do. But it's difficult. It's like it's a process, isn't it? It's like I can only make the best content that I can physically do and afford to do. But you slowly got to get there, ain't you? And do what you can do, and just chip away at it. I love doing your online pub. That's my favourite thing to do on the channel. I like doing the beer reviews and all that. People seem to love them. I don't really get it. I don't know. But people seem to enjoy it. I don't know why. Why? Oh, that's so bad. Because as far as the beer review, I don't feel like I deserve the amount of subscribers and that I have. Because other people have been doing it for way longer. Fuck me. I'm going to have to make some edibles, and I... Guys, I just want to say a big thank you to the community tonight, because to make like 100 to you guys to donate £130, of course that's not what I get YouTube over their bit or whatever, but that is like amazingly kind as a community. I come on here and I'll chat to you, and I'll do you on our pub. And I love you guys. I love talking to you. And thank you for giving something back tonight as a community. I do appreciate it. I really fucking do. Honestly. It keeps the channel going, and it's good, because it's never really been a thing, but just lately, if I'm honest, a lot of it's probably because of summer holidays and that as well. And obviously, like YouTube, I've not been doing so well on YouTube financially last couple of months, plus the summer holidays and stuff like that, and the kids being off, and it's like normally they get like free school meals and stuff, do you know what I mean? Because I'm disabled, but it's weird though, because I'm disabled, but Lisa's not, and Lisa works. But we still get free school meals. I don't know how that works. But maybe it's the how much money, whatever. Because Lisa doesn't work like long hours. Oh, she does work very late hours, though. Right, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Now I smoke. Hopefully, I'll be more tired in bed. But thank you, everybody. You have done good. Thank you, Greg. Lisa is as... Right, it's not quite... This doesn't work like any hours, if I'm honest. Like, maybe like 20 hours a week. Something like that. 18, 20 hours. I think it varies a bit. So it's kidding. But shit, we've got kids and stuff. It's like... I do the best I can do on YouTube. These are cleans. We do what we can do. But to have kids to look after, and anybody who's got kids knows that it's not an easy thing. School runs and all that, but managing all that around stuff can be hard as well. Baby. That didn't used to look like that. Don't know how to get it off. There's like a solution that you normally soak it in, but it doesn't get that dark bit off there at the top. Don't know why it is. Baby. What it's called though is that, like, I don't know if you guys even noticed, but like when I first started smoking medical cannabis, my mum was like, "What the hell?" Like, she was proper like, don't know, like worried about it. You'd be like, I get it, you know. Basically, I'm smoking weed, and but she's seen the difference in me since, and she's like, even like to the point where like the bongs, like, it's weird. This is my medicine, smoking bongs, but it literally changes my life. I don't have to smoke it in a bong. There's other ways of doing it. I should definitely show that off as well. You can smoke it like a cigarette for like 5 minutes plus even. But this is, for me, I once it starts wearing off, where I used to take loads of medication for anxiety, so I'm not like a fucking crazy weed smoker, which I think some people might think I am. I've came off a hell of a lot of medication to use medical cannabis, and it's working for me. And the people that love me and know me well have seen the change. So anyone wants to judge, I don't really care. Because you don't see how much it helps. Does the money you get have any relation to how often you get your nips out? Yes, Nicky knew. They're not just the money. No, it's not really the money. It's normally the likes, actually. It's like, it's always been a standard on the pub for like a while, at least a couple of years. 100 likes, I get my tits out. If we get 100 likes, it's always been like the goal, 100 likes to get my tits out. And then we went for a stage of like, it wasn't even the goal anymore. Sometimes it was getting 500-600 likes alive. And then YouTube changed all the algorithms, and yeah, and them days were done. So we've got to get the new algorithms to like us, which are probably very, very woke as fuck. I'm trying to take some Lisa is at. Lisa is a cleaner. We do our best. You know what I mean? She works fucking hard. Trust me. Our kids do paper rounds. I do what I can on YouTube. We're all trying our best. And I think that's what everybody's doing. Not everybody, but I think most people are trying to do their best in life. And the people that are kind of like really not doing well, and maybe people are making fun of them, probably people that just need somebody to pick them up and give them a chance in life. Do you know what I mean? It's sad, isn't it? Bloody thing. It'll help you out. It's helped me. It doesn't help everybody out. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. 100%. It helps me. The best thing about it for me is I took it for certain conditions that I've got, which I don't want to go into. But also it's helped me with other things, like I always have pain in my feet of an evening. I don't know why. But the pain's still there, but it's just kind of eases it off, like when it starts really hurting, I can just come out here, have a quick smoke, and it kind of eases off. Kind of crazy. There must be a lot of health benefits from it, as well as some of the bad ones. You got to remember is medical cannabis is not the same as this buying weed off street. There's a big misconception with that. You can't smoke it. This is a vape, so I can vape medical cannabis. Same thing as smoking it, grind it, all that. Put it in there, and you vape it. But you can't smoke it. Can't add tobacco to it. You have to vape it. You can use a bong, which I do, to cool it down, or whatever. Well, what I'll do is show you guys what I would do. I'll show you guys what I'd do if, say, like, when you bong it, it's more of a like, feel a bit anxious, I need a big hit. Which, for my condition, is kind of what you have to do. But there's a lot of conditions where you just kind of need it in your system, a certain amount in your system. As long as it's there for like 6, it could be 6 hours, 10 hours, things like that. You just have a little bit and then your conditions are sorted for ages. Everyone's different. The plant affects everyone's different, but this is pretty cool about this one I've got, right? Some of you might have done before, but for example, this is my medicine. Actually, that's probably not the one. This one would be better to deal with. Don't want to wake me back up. So it's a bit like pills you have in your cupboard. You have ones for sleeping, you have ones for energy, you have ones for concentration. It's not like weed is weed and that's it. There's so many different types and they work for different things. But another way of doing it is just getting a little bit like that, just a little bud like that, medically, as a medical patient, and I can just pop it in there. This is what I do if I'm out and about. Pop it in there, finger it. Yes. The reason you finger it is because you want a bit of a gap for the top. You don't want it to be right to the top. And the reason is because you're basically putting it in an oven, which is this. It heats up to the same temperature as an oven, basically. So you don't want it right near where the heat is, which is where you leave a gap. See, normally when I do the bong, I'll put it on the highest this fucker goes up to and recognise the shit out of it. But that's just, that works for me, right? But if I'm out and about, what I'll do is I'll be smoking this quite often, but on a lower temperature. And you'll see what I mean in a minute when it kind of kicks off. Well, it's bleeps right there, that quick, you heard that. That's ready to go. So it's kind of, it looks a bit like a vape. That's the idea. It's more discreet, and I can legally smoke it like this anywhere, not with the bong. Indoors, yes, not just out and about on the street, obviously, but like this, legally. And like it's just like smoking a cigarette. Like, so if you even see any smoke, then. But the first pull, you normally get the terpenes, but this one you probably will. I don't think you even see that. But there is a little bit of smoke there. I don't think the camera's picking it up for whatever reason, but there is. And you can just puff away on that for at least sort of 5, 6, 7 minutes. And the taste is amazing. It tastes way better smoking like this than it does on the bong, but it's harsh in the throat. So I've turned the temperature down a lot. Normally it's on max. I've turned the temperature right down, which is why there's not much smoke as well. It's not really showing up. There is smoke there, but it's about a cigarette amount of smoke. And you can just kind of, not with the bong, it's like 2, maximum 3 hits, done. But this, you can just keep kind of smoking it. And that's what you do while you're out and about. It's quite discreet. You're not seeing much smoke. That's the whole idea. It's quite discreet. But I did use it when we went to the zoo the other day, and it definitely does smell. It definitely smells, because I was getting a bit overconfident with it. So I was just sat there on a bench with loads of people walking past. Sticks a little bud in it. Like, I don't know. By the way, all this smoke is just coming off that bud I put in there earlier. I've still got more to give. So, I mean, you don't just have to go and bong it like a crazy man. Every condition is different. You can just like smoking a vape. The only difference is you have to change the little bud you put in there every now and again. that little bud is like a cigarette that lasts maybe twice as long, depending what temperature and that. And when that's burnt out, you put a new little bud in there. Good night, Steve, mate. Reuben's got the Damon bag. Steve, thank you for everything tonight, mate. I really appreciate it, mate. He's such a legend. Steve, if you wouldn't have come in and went like super chat hour and all that, that man's a legend, and I appreciate him. I do appreciate it. I appreciate him so much, really do. Not just for how much he donates, but he starts his little thing, doesn't he? The super chat hour and that, and it helps if other people get involved, and it really helps me and the family, that kind of shit. So what a fucking legend. And what healthcare are you with? What with the medical cannabis? Big nasty medical, mate. See, I've turned it each time I turn it on, it lasts 5 minutes, right? So that's 10 minutes that I've been smoking that same little bud that I put on there earlier. But that same little bud that I put in there, that's like 2 pulls on the bong. I've had like about 30 pulls or something off that. But it's the same dose, but it's a slower way of taking it. It just depends how you wanna take it, I suppose. It tastes way better doing it this way, but you have to take it. It's like a low temperature, so it tastes nice, but it doesn't help you as much as just putting on a high temperature and sticking it in a bong. Medically, it helps you way more. You look like a crackhead, maybe, to some people that don't smoke weed on the bong. But that's not medically the best way to take your medication. But out and about, this is another way you can do it. That same little bud is still going. So I mean, there's different ways of taking it. You don't even need to use the buds. You can get oils. You can, as a medical patient, that's the way I like to take it. But there's all sorts of ways you can get like vape oil, like what you put in an e-cig if you like. It's all sorts of ways. But this is the best way for me because this is the fastest acting way. And that's mad. I can't believe that they're still giving. Because as you've seen on the bong, it's like 2 goes, 3 max. And that is still fucking going. And that's the same amount of weed. Look how big that drag was. It wasn't harsh. Even after all that time, it was mental. And it does say it's nice, and it is affecting me now. But I did have a bong just before I'd done this as well. So it's good, because I'm going to bed. supposed to go up at one when I was just been smoking and talking shit while I was doing it. Oh, that was lovely. Basic one, anyway. Anyways. There we go. The whole time there's smoke coming out of it, there's still medicine in there. And that is mad. Because after like 2 goes on the bong, the third go, sometimes it's like, oh, there's nothing there. Or sometimes you might get a third one. And this is just going and going. Sorry, man, these streams are my comfort place. Oh, SMD. Cheers, brother, man. I love hearing things like that. Especially from men. Because men don't say vulnerable things normally, do they? But we should. Man, this stream. Anyway, Andreas got street cred. Yeah, I would say that was that done. See, now it looks a bit darker, but to be fair, I only had that on 180. You could definitely turn that up to max now and get even more out of that tiny little bit. Well, I say tiny little piece, but it's not massive, is it? But believe it or not, that is not done yet. I can get the bastard out. It normally comes out quite easily. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Tap me. There we go. That. The weed is, if you just ate a little bit of weed like that for a packet, it wouldn't do anything. Because it has to be heated up to have effects. You could just eat that and get high again. It doesn't taste particularly nice. It's not awful. It tastes like burnt popcorn. It's not nice, but it's. If you just want to get high, you can deal with it, right? Or you could just take it as a tablet. You could just take it with a glass of water as a little tablet and get high again. Or you can make can of butter and you can make edibles of it. Right there. Well, normally with a bong it comes out in, but you can what I do is you can just sprinkle it in there, the rest of it, and put it in edibles. Because when you vape it, as a medical patient, you're only getting about 70% of the THC out of it. So you save all that up and put it in cakes and shit. Obviously, you're going to have to use more of it than what you would if you just use the weed for edibles only. But yeah, you can get high of it again. I can confirm that because I've tried it once. I am fucked. Right, good night, guys and girls. Thank you all for watching, and thank you to everybody who donated tonight. Because it's massively appreciated, because it's been a bit of a rough month. Gosh, take care, everybody. All the best. Recognize. Catch you on the next one, which will be Friday. I don't have any reason to think it wouldn't be Friday in a minute. But so yeah, I am really trying to do my best to stick to Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah. Booyakasha. Look after your mum, your dad if they're about. Look after your knob. Protect your anal chests. Splats. Yes, baby.